was forgetting something. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting. Something vitally important. And, yup. Hi, everybody. Hello. Ooh, I should burn my candle. Did you guys know I have a BirdieBoba branded candle that smells like flowers? Like wildflowers. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's ASMR time. My Floofs. Before we get started, first I want to thank, oh my god, holy crap, sorry, I just saw the 370 stream streak. Thank you. Also, Buddy Cthulhu, thank you for 11 months of free subbing. So close to a year. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Warlock. Hello. My Floofs. You might be able to hear it a little bit in my voice. I just want to give you a heads up. We might need to pin a message. I will probably have to mute throughout stream because I've been having coughing fits and sneezing fits. Unfortunately, my neighbor, my upstairs neighbor, came home very sick from his vacation. And my cat, Cthulhu, loves the upstairs neighbor. And when he heard that he was home, he decided when I was going upstairs to move some laundry over to take that opportunity to run past me up the stairs into the upstairs neighbor who is sick's room. And the upstairs neighbor was excited to see him because I haven't seen him in forever, so they were like rubbing up on him and petting him, and I was like, oh. And then like while I was in the room, they were coughing up a storm. But they've been home for a couple of days, so I don't know if it's that instance that's making me sick, or if it was just like them coughing around the house, because as y'all know, the one time I caught COVID was when I wasn't even around the upstairs neighbor, but the upstairs neighbor, when they cough everywhere, and I don't know if it's traveling through the vents, but yeah, I think I'm getting sick again. Derpy Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Wonderland. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, that was all just a long-winded way of me saying that I think I'm catching a cold. Meow meows have been redeemed. I hope you're doing well tonight, Derpy Dad. It's nice to meet you. I don't think COVID, no, I think it's just a cold. You can always do ASMR without speaking if you need to. The thing is Sync, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome, welcome. Yes, but also, if I end up getting sick, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do ASMR this week because coughing is involuntary. And if I have to mute every 5 seconds to cough, that would be a nightmare. I'm glad you're having so much fun. I like playing roguelikes with friends, so I'll have to check out Rabbit and Steel. That sounds like a good time. Thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you. What does this mean? My brain's too mush to make sense of it. I heard Reanimal comes out this week. We're gonna have to stream it. Oh no, the dice are not in your favor. Can you message me back? How did you message me to begin with? All of my ways to message me are off. What? Kitsune Nico, what? Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Luke, you should. Massage my back. Oh, Mr. Skedaddle. Hi, I'm BirdieBoba. Nice to meet you. I'm dyslexic. Can you tell? very dyslexic. It's nice to meet you. Oh my god. I misread your message completely. I was like, how did you message me? How am I supposed to message you back? Oh no. For the audio listeners, they did not say message me back. They said, can you massage my back? I do have nice claws for back scritchies, so I give really nice back rubs. Nice. Ah, villager dude, it's good to see you again. Hi, Blooms. Hi, Miko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Mods, can we have a pinned message that says, be patient, Birdie's getting sick? Bear with me, chat. I'm getting sick. Oh, my brain's moosh. I do give Ren back scritchies, yeah. I'll talk to you guys about my weekend too. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a subby. That's so nice. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you again, Kids Miko. And thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Thank you, Blooms. Yeah. I have a virus. Please wait while I reboot. That's a great one. You got your cosplay. I had a feeling you were gonna get your cosplay. It seemed like you really wanted to pick it up. Thank you so much, Warden. Thank you. Yeah, we'll pin that message. I'm streaming. Okay. If any of you are resubscribing or gifting subs or donating biddies would like anything off my menu, please let me know. Also, I have new triggers. If you don't know what the new triggers are, I can go over them with you. So by all means, if you want to hear about those, I'm happy to show them to you too. I'm streaming for 4 hours today for ASMR because I'm a little bit concerned that if I keep getting sicker, I'm not going to be able to stream much ASMR this week. Even if I were to try to do quiet, like no talking ASMR, I'd have to constantly mute to sneeze and cough, and I've been sneezing and coughing all day, so I realized it was only me that joined. Oh, what are you oh, in what? There you go, Peekaboo. The dice are now in your favor. But yes, welcome in. Don't worry, Luke, it wasn't you. My upstairs neighbor just came home from vacation a couple days ago. If you hear me suddenly muting like that, it's me coughing or sneezing. But yeah, my upstairs neighbor came home and they brought the sickness with them. Yeah, perfect time for a birdie. Oh my goodness, it's so late or early. Early on. Thank you, Jake. Hi, tigers. I did. I was actually going to talk to you guys about the new Discord policy. I don't kiss my neighbors. So, really quickly, I did just want to acknowledge it because I knew we were going to probably talk about it at some point during stream. It's annoying. It's frustrating. I agree. I will say, I don't think it's going to impact our Discord server personally because we have a safer work Discord server for the most part. That being said, you all have a right to be frustrated. I have conflicting feelings because as someone who grew up as a teen on the internet, have been subjected to the dangers that is the internet, but at the same time, it's frustrating when it's forced upon everybody else too. I don't know. And then the big issue I'm having is that Discord has proved countless times that they're not the most secure platform for our personal info, so obviously I'm a little bit like, You're not a Discord user, so they're implementing a new policy next month where you'll be limited and deemed a teen user unless proven otherwise, where they want to scan your face or they want to scan your ID, and they claim that they'll delete it right away, but I don't know. I think it's one of those things where
I just need to see for a while. I don't want to fearmonger, because I think when we get announcements like this, there is typically a big response, a passionate response. So I'm going to wait a little bit to see what's going on with it. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I know rope. I think it's becoming more of a common implementation in social media. I think we're on track to a world where pretty much every platform is going to start implementing something like that, to be honest. But we'll see. I did just want to really quickly, the reason why I wanted to bring it up in the first place, I know that some people are opting to cancel their Nitro as form of protest, and I just want to let you guys know that if you're worried about canceling your Nitro because then you don't have the boost for our server anymore, please don't worry about it. Don't worry about our silly little boosts. If you guys feel like you want to protest in your own ways, that is your right. Don't feel like you have to, hold off on our sake. It's absolutely okay. You do what you want to do. Yeah, I think it is going to be adopted more widely personally, but we'll see. I've had some people, they basically test this already. It doesn't seem like it's going to impact our servers that are safe for work anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I know there's probably a lot of varying opinions or views on this. I just learned about this today, so I don't want to say too much more on it just because I feel like I need to look into it more myself. But I just wanted to say that really quickly, that if you guys wanted to cancel your Nitros, to not worry about me and my server, it's okay. They say it's going to roll out in a month in the US. I think it might be, correct me if I'm wrong, is it already rolled out elsewhere, or is it just all of us at once? I don't know. Phoenix Blue, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Handcam streams. It's currently in the UK and Australia. Because I had an Australian friend let me know what it's been like on their end, because they haven't verified and it doesn't seem like it's impacting them too terribly much yet, but again, who knows. I don't think I'm the right person to say what it is specifically, Bonewalker, because like I said, I woke up and then I suddenly saw everyone talking about this, and to be honest, I thought it was fake at first. But yeah, I would just look into their policy. I'd probably check the actual article to look into it, because I haven't done enough of my own research. I've just seen the opinions and thoughts that people have been sharing, which is fair, but I need to look into it too. Hi, Tata Tech, how are you? Hi. My tech mod sent me the actual article. Oh, that's good, that's good. You're okay, that's good. Oh, it's okay, Bonewalker. I'm gonna go look at the article later. I know that Discord posted their own, so I was just gonna check that out. There's an official Discord article on it. Thank you, though. I know that I normally don't talk about the happenings of what's going on, but I feel like this one is pretty important for us to talk about, considering the fact that I feel like we have a pretty big Discord server. We've got about 1,800 people in our server, so this does impact us. So, sorry if I don't normally talk about this stuff and maybe it's not your guys' favorite topic, but yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I did see that there's an article posted. Another meow meow requested for Usagi. I will say one more thing. One more thing. I feel as though, as a society, we have become way too comfortable or complacent in allowing our private and personal information to be accessed That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's my last thing on that, my last thought on that. Yeah, Stylo. Alright, floofy floofers. How are you doing, by the way? Did you guys have a good weekend? Abrupt lane change in our topic. Have you guys had a great weekend? You guys feel free to keep talking about it if you want, but it was alright. I went to go see Iron Lung. That movie made me feel like a space case. I really enjoyed it. I'm not gonna spoil anything, obviously, so don't worry about it. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I actually haven't played League in like 2 weeks. Are you guys proud of me? But I spent half of that movie confused and feeling like I really needed subtitles. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but congratulations, thank you. I told you guys, I go through my phases where I'll play for a bit and then I stop playing. I played Iron Lung back when it came out. It was actually one of the first games that we played on stream, since it was like our first year going at it. But we did stream it a while back, but the thing is I streamed it on release, and I heard that after we played it, they added a lore update, which was not available when we played, so we're gonna have to play again and see the lore update. Yeah, Warden, yeah, I think so as well. It was very much, it felt purposeful, the confusion. I think the only confusion that I wish I didn't feel was like if I'd watched it in subtitles, but that's just because I have a processing disorder. Feel better. Thank you, Boo Busty. Thank you. Something matters for really bad camera quality on my phone, so using my phone to get the age verification will not work for me. Oh, hey, guys. Not saying you should do this, but just saying I saw something on Twitter where, I don't know if this was real, but if it is, it's really funny. I saw someone use Gary's mod. They used like a character model in Gary's mod for the face verification. I thought that was really funny. You saw that? No one used Death Stranding and Brood of Raiders. I still need to play Death Stranding. That's good, y'all. Most video game movies are good, like 75% of the time. I feel like I haven't seen enough to agree or disagree, but I've seen some pretty good adaptations. I like the new, I know that the Fallout show is its own thing, but I think that it's been pretty fun. I liked Iron Lung quite a bit. I think I'm too terrified to dare attempt to watch that, what's the game called? Borderlands. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it. I thought Borderlands was fun when I played it way back, but I've heard nightmares about the Borderlands movie. The Sonic movies were really good. I did like those. Fallout Shelter has been getting some major updates because of the show. Yo, Fallout Shelter. Yeah, make sure you don't have one of those faulty water chips. It sounds like a real debacle. I haven't seen it. I forgot that there was going to be a new Silent Hill movie, and to be honest, all of the Silent Hill movies have always been just like, could live without it. Flower! No, Fallout Shelter's the game. Exciting. Love you too. I'm glad I can help you when you're not feeling well. These streams do get my mind off of the ick a bit, so it's nice. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the 600 goodies, my goodness. And I'm excited for you to get your nails done. Do you have any ideas on what you want to get done? Hi, Nexo. Of course, Flower, if there's anything you'd like off the menu, please let me know. That goes to anyone else who donated earlier. I don't know if people requested, but I didn't see it, so if you did, please feel free to request again. I'm also going to open up our channel point shop. Enjoy your shower if you will. Hi, Nexo. I hope you're well. I didn't know Fallout Shelter's a game. Have any of you guys ever played Fallout 76? I heard on launch it was rough, but I heard it's gotten better, and I've been contemplating trying it out. There we go. It's alright. You never gotten into Fallout Fair. It's okay. I heard that if I wanted to play New Vegas, I'd have to download like 50 mods just to get it to work. Came out when Fallout 4 was announced or came out on. What is it on, Brandon? It gets old fast. You liked Fallout 3, New Vegas works on your PC. Do you need the floor? Okay, oh my gosh, for sure. Really? Mobile does not. It's better, but that doesn't mean it's great. Fair. Here, let's do some ear mouse scratch. Zeno! I can't believe it's been so long. Thank you for 27 months. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you. I appreciate you. Meow meows for odd user. Couldn't do Fallout 4. Fallout 3 was awesome. I never made it very far in Fallout 4, although I loved the aesthetic of it. You know what it was? Every time I get to the part where they're like, by the way, you need to build your own civilization, then I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna manage these people. I just wanna go off and adventure. Don't make me do it, please. New Vegas don't have that. No settlement. I don't want to do settlement. I think it's cool. That's where I tapped out. I just wanted to quest. Yeah, I think if it's an optional thing to have your own settlement, fine, sure, that's cool. I didn't want to. It's like having children that you weren't expecting, and you're like suddenly forced to just adopt an entire, I don't know, but they're like full grown too. They're just a bunch of people that you're suddenly forced to adopt. Yeah. Handcam. I keep forgetting that Fallout 3 isn't Fallout New Vegas. I don't know, can you? Depends on what the joke is. Hi, Mr. Tacos. Thank you for the lurky. Yeah, I haven't gone far enough in 4 to really know, but... So, it's not an unpopular opinion to not like the settlement part of that game. Oh, really? Cool. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Thank you, Bones. Hear anyone talk about Fallout 3. I know nothing about it. Where does it take place? Oh, that'd be beautiful. It takes place in DC. Wow, really? Hello, David. So what would your order be then of like your top favorite of the games? What's your ranking of each of them? What's number 1, 2, 3, 4? There's 5 of them, right? Or am I wrong? Because, oh no, then there's Fallout 76. Is there more? New Vegas, 4 and 3. New Vegas, 3, 4. Have any of you guys played the first one? 2, 1, New Vegas, 3, 4. So you have Falsuda. Went into a real old school top-down RPGs that came out in the 90s. They're so charming though. Oh, Regular, did you make it? I'll play Fallout 3. New Vegas and 4 all their respective DLCs. Wait, who? Hi, Valonia. One's a classic. Don't play Fallout 1 and 2 unless you want to be subjected to jank 90s PC gameplay. That's exactly what I want. I feel like we should try and give it a shot on stream at some point. Give ourselves 0 and our int and just caveman grunt at people. Oh my god, can we do that? That sounds like fun. If you guys want to caveman grunt at people with me? Anytime someone tries to talk to me. Let's do it, that'll be fun. Well, it means you have no dialogue options. I want the Oonga Boonga run. Good boy, Octo. Good boy. You are such a good boy, Octo. Such a good boy. Good boy, Octo. Good boy. Yes, exactly, nature. Arcane Ghost. 23 months, so close to 2 years. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Boop to you too. That hiccup, it took away my soul for a second. You need to hear yourself like a caw, sure. Look, the Bethesda got a lot of feedback that people didn't like the settlement part of Fallout 4, so they doubled down in Fallout 76 and tripled down in Starfield with the buildable shit that folks said. They were like, oh, you don't like it? You know, maybe you just need to try it out some more. Maybe you need to try it out again, and maybe even some more now, but with, like, more to it. Hi, Solar. It wasn't here.
Yeah, Birdie! It was a cutie-pie. Or cutie-pie / no, you better go no.
Please, no. No, you. Agents. 43 months. My goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If there's anything you'd like off the menu, please let me know. I didn't mean to give hiccup. It's okay, I get hiccups when I get excited. Alright, so Sanyo said I'm sewing bandage to a ski mask. Can anyone... Oh, so anyone who's played New Vegas, can you guess what character Sanyo's cosplaying? Sir Dodgeman, hello. It's ready for the airsoft. Did they schedule it for this Saturday? I'm gonna lay some new players out. Oh my. Do those hurt? I've never used one before. Busty. Safe here. You are safe and sound. Rest here, Wonderland, for as long as you like, knowing that you are
Gory. I don't know if I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. I'm so sorry if I scuffed your name. Hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Haruhyao Gory. I hope I said that right. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. My Monday's been treating me well. This weekend was really nice. I spent most of it with Ren and Belle and A-Surge. We all hung out for a lot of it. And then I played way too much Hatoppia. I made a whole new house. Happens to me often. I'm just so bad with names. I feel bad. I wish I was better about it. I don't think I do. Or if I do, HUDs is definitely not charged because I haven't used it in like a year. I'm so sorry. Oh, hold on. Mask, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna be here for a while. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I am. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. I'm just getting a little sick. I'm good. I think I'm catching a cold though, so if I sound a little off today, that is why. Can you play too much of something if it's fun the whole time and feels productive? So that's a problem, is that I spent a lot of the time on Hatoppia fighting with the building, and the building is an absolute pain in the butt, but you can't stop once you start. I was like subjecting myself to jank mechanics that were frustrating, but also I was dedicated to building my house. Do you guys want to see how it turned out? I have pictures. I'm not going to open the game. Can't sleep. Oh my goodness, my sleep. I'm so sad. I've absolutely obliterated my sleep schedule. I don't know what it is, but it's been so hard to sleep when I want to, and then when I fall asleep, I can't wake up. It's such a pain. Hold on. Let me save the 2 images. It's not done, but it's like, I just didn't want to keep building because I had already spent like way too many hours creating this. Okay, give me 1 second because the image is huge. This is my new house. I'll show you guys 2 pictures from 2 different angles. This is the house. I wanted to build this cute little like mythical cottage type home somewhere where like a fairy or a witch would live. And I think I made it look really cozy and cute. This is from the side. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mask. I've been really happy to see how many people who have been enjoying the ASMR on both platforms. And then here's the front view. This is the house from the front. Here, I'll make it nice and big. Yay! That's my cat and dog. I have a little window into my kitchen inside the house, as you can see, where those little lights are. Because I like to give free food to people who are playing, because I love cooking and the food gives people energy. So it's just one of my favorite ways to support the other player.
It's been amazing. You're Wonderland, and I hope there are many, many more.
Already a year? What the heck? Talisman! Talisman, thank you! Thank you so much. Yes, here's to many more. It's been 5 years. Let's do 50 more. 50 more years.
thank you, Mask. I spent a lot of hours on making my house. 500 more? Yeah, 500 more years. Oh, Haru, my goodness, it's so late / early where you are. You must be so tired. Yeah, I hope you guys liked my house. I know it might look a little simple, but I promise you that took a lot of work trying to figure it out and plan, because I am no architect. I don't know how houses work. I'm not even a homeowner. Birdie streaming in a pod like Mr. House. Yes. Wish I could make houses as elegant. You definitely could. You definitely could. Damn safe. Hi Rex, hi Hans, hi Dragonfly. Welcome in, welcome in. Ugh, my hair is getting so long. I'm not used to it. I'll be back later. I don't love the phone app and my laptop said, oh my gosh. Yeah, you said in the Discord you tripped, right? I'm so sorry. Of course you can bank a trigger for later. Absolutely no worries. Shiro, hi. Alright. Sniffers for Aaron have been requested. It's smart of you to get your sniffers in now before I become congested with this cold. Yeah, no snotty sniffers. No, no, no. Of course you get tappies. Here, let me add it to our queue. Question. How do you guys feel about our background noise today? I've turned on, it's called Somniphoric Rain, and basically it's rain, but it's got some layered white noise in the background too that like helps my, like, if you have ADHD, I don't know if you know, it works for everyone, but for people with ADHD it kind of shuts off all the extra noise a little bit. It feels like a nice brain massage to me, but it might not be everyone's cup of tea. Ear blows for Dragonfly have been requested. Sorry. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well, Mask. I appreciate you stopping by and for your encouraging words. I'm gonna refund your points, shots, because you gifted so many subs the other week. I'm gonna give you some freebies because you absolutely deserve it. Where's Octo? Sorry for the odds. Of course, Octo, I got you. Boy, Octo. Good boy. You're such a good boy, Octo. Such a good boy. Good boy, Octo. Good boy. Good boy. The game is quite challenging, and I don't think the combat system is going to be everyone's favorite, but the story is fantastic, so I absolutely recommend watching a video on the story. Or you could just do, I think what Octo did, and watch the cutscenes, like a movie. Night night, Usagi. Sweetest of dreams to you. Until next time. Thank you for stopping by for Expedition 33, Octo. Name whispers for Dragonfly requested. How are you, Seismic and Sunsuku? Welcome, welcome in. Dragons fly. Dragons fly. Dragons fly. Dragons fly. We're gonna do some variety tappies as per requested by Shots. I'm gonna do some wood tappies to start. Then we'll do some cork tappies, some glass tappies, and then finally we'll do some ear tappies. Hi, Weasley. How are you? Oh, I love you too. It's good to see you again. How is life? Goodness, thank you for the check-in. Hi. I really hope that you all had comfy, cozy weekends. And if you were working, I hope you got a chance to still get some rest between your shifts. Oh my goodness! Are you okay? Astrid, hi! Astrid, welcome back in Wonderland. Spirit Lilith, my goodness. Thank you for 26 months, Lilith. Thank you. Big hearts, big love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Astrid, you are so very, very safe here. You are always welcome in our Wonderland. So if you ever need a place to rest up and unwind, you know that you'll be safe and sound here. You are okay. You are safe. Rest. Relax. Allow all your stress and worries from day to day. You are safe. You are okay. I've got you. Sorry, my fingers up. There are so many long-term subbies today. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna get me emotional. Great Demon. Thank you for the 36 months. 3 years. 3 wonderful years. I appreciate you endlessly. I hope you know that. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for all these long-term subbies. Hi, Sketchy. Greed, Lilith, if there's anything you'd like off the menu, please, please, please let me know. They make Neosporin with lidocaine in it. I can mostly walk, pretty sure it's healing well. That's good. I didn't know they were making that. No, I have no idea. Does it work really well? I missed you too, Astrid. We love every visit. Don't make me cry. What the heck? You guys are so nice. Hi, Kaisa. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I like the name Kaisa. There's a League of Legends character, I think, named Kaisa. I'm not sure if it's spelled the same way, but... Murdoch, welcome back. Hello, no. It works really well. That's good. That's good. I hope you recover swiftly then, Weasley. Just remember, well, I'm sure you don't need anybody to remind you, but Even if you don't feel the pain, make sure you try your best to be easy with your leg. What heels? Yes, wooden frog is the trigger with the ridges on the back. Of course. I'm so good. I'm getting a bit sick, but I'm doing ASMR for 4 hours tonight just in case I'm gonna be too sick to do ASMR later this week. I'm not feeling too terrible right now. Not the best, but it's okay. My upstairs neighbor came home from vacation sick, and they've been coughing up a storm. And the one time I caught COVID was because they were upstairs coughing up a storm and they got sick, and so I just, and then I ended up in the same room with them because my cat ran into their room. So I'm feeling it. Both Ren and I are feeling it. Ren's not feeling so great either. You know when you're getting sick and your brain feels a little bit gooey? That's how I'm feeling. I just reminded myself of the song Gooey by Glass Animals, and now it's stuck in my head. Do you guys ever say something and then immediately a song starts playing in your head? That happens to me too often. I have to fight the urge to start singing those songs too. There's music in here 24/7. Oh my goodness. The Raven Ranger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome. There's always a song playing in your head. What's playing right now? Thank you, Alonia. I'm sure we'll feel better soon. Persona 5 well enough, but something about E53 just didn't work for me. Super fascinated about the story, but the gameplay just doesn't work for me personally. That's absolutely valid. Did any of you guys have a glass animal phase? Or were you not a pothead in college too? Was anyone else a pothead? No. I like pie. Thank you so much for the resubby. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. You had it without being a pothead. Sure, fair. Pie, if there's anything you'd like off the menu, please let me know. And Raven Ranger, once again, welcome into Wonderland. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you should listen to Gooey, Katie. It's one of my favorites. I think he wrote the song for his kid, right? I like Gooey. What was the other one that I really liked? I'm blanking on it right now. I don't feel like trying to remember things when my brain feels like goo. The one where they talk about the girl eating mayonnaise from a jar. I can't remember the name of it. I can remember how it sounds. He goes, my girl eats mayonnaise from a jar while she's getting blazed. I can't imagine eating mayonnaise from a jar. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Have any of you ever done that? I've only done that once, my birdies. I love glass animals. I still look for them when I go to certain stores. Yeah, their music's really fun. You have? I love mayo, but I don't know if I love mayo that much. How was it, Sketchy? Hi, little beast man. Mayo de noche. Katie, hi. By the way, hi, K-Dizzle. Alright, we're gonna do glass tappies and then exfoliating gloves. It was good, and I'm tired of pretending it wasn't. Yeah, speak your truth, Sketchy. Speak your truth. feel like people are always shocked when I say I can't eat things like lemon cakes or baked goods with citrus in it, because I think so many people love that stuff, but it just makes me so sick. I want to like it. I really want to like it, but it makes me sick. I like baked goods, just if it has citrus baked into it, I can't eat it. Is mayo out of the jar good? The dice said no. Definitely not. I stand alone. You know what, I rolled for 2 because you're one of the 2 people that likes to eat mayo from a jar. But I can have like lemonade, and I can have lemon squeezed on fish. And I didn't really think about that, Brandon, but yeah, it does have a lot of calories, doesn't it? Yeah, Solar. These are my newer nails. They're strawberry bonbons. The side is pink, sorry, I'm shaky. And then these are my red strawberry bonbon nails. Here, together. Oops, let's not drop that. Strawberry bonbons. Strawberry bonbons. Good evening, Glass Pan. How are you? Spectacular, thank you. I wanted strawberry bonbon nails for Valentine's Day. Milky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome. Hi, one guy. I was just reminiscing about a Glass Animal song. I was trying to remember what the song's name was. Raven, thank you. I've never gotten... Actually, no, I got the shape once, but I've never gotten it with the dip powder I get. What do you guys think? Do we like this nail shape? I usually get almond, so I'm not used to it, but it's been making life so much easier with playing games and typing. I can put my own necklace on. You guys have no idea how happy that makes me. I wear these necklaces from a Swedish brand that I love. Jona Jinton's necklaces, but the clasps, I can't work with it with my other nails. With these nails, I feel like I can actually do stuff. You personally do? Yay. Where did you find that bubble hourglass? I've been looking all over. I got this one off of Amazon. Do you want me to look for one really quickly? I might be able to find the one that I got and link it in chat. Here, let me check. What'd you get a 7 for? Let me move this off to the side so I don't break it while I look real quick. It took me a while to find mine too. I'm not surprised. But, here, I found the one I got. At least I think this is the one I got. Similar. It comes in a pack of 2. Here you go. If you guys ever want help finding stuff that I use for stream, I'm more than happy to help out. I'm more than helpy. No problem. What I used to do when I started streaming ASMR is I would go to other ASMR streamers, their own lists, and I would look at what they had been gifted in the past, and like either it would link to the product page or it would link the name of the product, and then I could like Google search it, and that's how I would find my ASMR triggers back in the day. If like a streamer was using something and I didn't I was like too shy to ask, so that's how I'd find them too. Like that's how I found my first ear cleaning kit. Oh no. But you didn't ask if it's gonna be worse. It might just be the same. And maybe ask, is it going to be the same? tarot reading done on New Year's for what this year was going to be like, and for the most part it said it's going to be a pretty dang good year for me. However, my health is not going to be great. Yeah, so far that's been pretty accurate. I've been getting injured constantly, and now I'm getting sick. That's coming true so far. My hip got injured, my back got injured. Now I'm getting sick. Come on, man, it's only February. Well. No, not injuries in need of an x-ray. My friend was doing the tarot readings, and so I got one from them. Alright, that was our tippy tappy ASMR. I hope you enjoyed your tap taps, your variety tap taps. Oh, my body feels achy. Alcatoni, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome. We have exfoliating gloves left. Next, let me put this off to the side to make room. Of course, no worries. Always happy to do triggers for you. We got my gloves. What a year, huh? How's the year looking for me? Did the dice even respond to your Legion? I didn't see the dice roll. Yeah, oh, what it is, 19? Oh, so you're gonna have a great year. Oh, shoot, let me ask the dice, how's my year gonna go? Am I gonna have a great year? That's my house. That's not the dice. Here we go. You know what, I'll take it. That's a pretty great year. That's a pretty great year to me. It's over 10, so I'll take it. What that's telling me is that there's gonna be a few months where I'm like, what the heck? Probably like this month and last month. I have so many fuzzies on these exfoliating gloves. I need to get new ones. Because the fuzzies don't come off, I've tried. Spoister, thank you for the follow. Welcome into Wonderland. Welcome. Hi. Oh, we have Say So Strawberry requested. Say So Strawberry. I hope I can say that without whistling into your ear on accident. My S's sometimes whistle a little bit. So I'll try my best, but... Oh, that's a really good year, Sketchy. Let's go. Name typees for you, Jake. I got you. I'm going to be exfoliating gloves for about another minute or two before I do our trigger word, and then we'll continue the exfoliating gloves after. And then we're done with gloves. I will do your name typees, Jake. No, dice. Don't be lies. I hope you're doing well, Ice Dragon. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Good boy, Wilson. Good boy. Good boy, to Wilson. Good boy. Good boy. you for the check-in, Bend Boss. Wow, look at that number. You are racking up on check-ins. The hiccups, they were never ending. Looking forward to your streams every week. Oh, really? Thank you so much. That means a lot. Sleeping in your own truck this time so I can actually watch stream. I'm done that training. You're done with your training? Yay! I hope you're comfortable. Anyone got exciting plans this week? I didn't even talk about it, but Friday's our 5-year Streamversary, so that was pretty exciting. You're pulling me apart with horses tomorrow? Wait, like with... Oh, I thought you meant like the torture. I thought you were talking about Uma Musume for a second. That's a pretty exciting thing to do. Congrats, thank you! Dog. Good night, of course. I love to be able to make you comfortable. Good night, Dog. Appreciate you. All the love. Sweet dreams. Started rally with a friend. I'm excited for Reanimal. I'm gonna probably stream that with Ren. On my channel or his channel, I'm not sure yet, because it might be over a weekend, so if you guys want some extra birdie, I might be on Ren's channel doing Reanimal. Uma horses are gonna tear me apart, oh no. But yeah, Friday, we have our 5-year Streamversary, and to celebrate, I'm going to be doing a spooky, well, a variety of things, but we're gonna start off with a little bit of a horror collab, because hear me out, I wanted to go back to my roots of how I started as a streamer. I started streaming as a horror game streamer, and so I wanted to play something spooky, and then I wanted to stream with the 2 people who have been my rock and who have encouraged me to basically stream as long as I've been streaming. Ren, who got me into streaming to begin with, and then Bellsprout. She has encouraged me and supported me behind the scenes a ton, so I wanted to celebrate the day starting off with that, and returning back to my roots with horror, and then collabing with 2 people who are a significant impact on how I am the way I am and how far I've gotten as a streamer. And then when we're done with that collab, I wanted to play games with you guys, because I quite literally would not be here if it weren't for you, at least not to this degree. So I wanted to spend a large chunk of the day playing games with you guys too. We'll probably play some multiplayer stuff, maybe some crab game, maybe some Jackbox, I'm not sure yet, we'll see. Maybe, we'll figure out what we want to play. And then, I was thinking if we wanted to, we could watch some old clips together. You guys could like submit some old clips for us to watch on stream. And then if we have time, we're gonna end the night with ASMR. So, that's our plans. That is our plans. It's a rock. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be streaming Resident Evil Requiem. If I get to it when it comes out, that's a different case, because I need to finish up some of the longer term games I'm playing right now. I need to at least finish up Cuphead or Inscription before I dare add another game to our roster. I met Belle within like my first year of streaming. Belle was Ren's friend first, and then Ren was like, hey, let me introduce you to this girl I've been hanging out with, and I stole her from him. I still remember how shy and awkward we were our first few times hanging out. I do want to do the Cuphead DLC, but I need to see if I can even beat Cuphead before we get to that point. Do you guys think I can be Cuphead? I'm not the freaking back.
I love you guys too.
Okay. Say so strawberry has been requested. Say so strawberry. 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 Can we get a 1-minute streamer lore deep dive for the new ones here? Alright. It's 2021. I was furloughed for like a year, and like everyone else, I'm pretty restless after being stuck at home, but also because of being furloughed and getting those unemployment checks and getting the stimulus checks, I was able to afford a VTuber model and the beginning items in which a streamer would need to stream, and so I put money towards that because I was watching HoloLive debuts, and Ren was talking about VTubing, and our other friend was talking about VTubing, and I was like, oh my god, this is an option. I can actually stream, but like as an anime girl, that sounds amazing. And so, I went ahead, bought the stuff, started off as a PNG tuber, and yeah. Ren kept on pushing me to stream. I'm a really shy person. I know, funny, but I am. And I have a lot of anxieties, and I never really considered myself somebody who is like, I don't know. I always thought that the best qualities of a streamer was someone who like thinks quick on their feet and someone who's like super witty and hilarious. And I didn't have that confidence that I could be like that with my streams, because I'm pretty spacey. I'm like Space Case Birdie, right? Yeah, we like to joke that I'm a government-funded VTuber. Anyways, turns out you don't need those qualities to be a VTuber or a streamer, because here we are, 5 years later, and if anything, I'm just more spaced out than I used to be. I was gonna say, have you seen Sips? For the CIA Deep State Project to create cat girls, let's freaking go. Let's go! I got the stimulus checks, I put that towards getting a livable trailer and moving into an RV park for like 1 year. I really wish I discovered and even warmed up to VTubers back when I got them. I think a lot of us used that money towards trying to fund stuff that was important to us back then. And you bought silver. I like to make jokes about the fact that I spent my stimulus check becoming an anime girl, but then if you really think about it, I took what they gave me and then I created my own business, and now I'm my own boss. So that's pretty extraordinary. I feel like I really won the lottery. I invested in me! Real girl boss shit. Use the stimulus as it was intended. Even if it didn't feel like it. Because I never started streaming with the mindset of, oh, this is gonna become my job. I was still working at this point and working well into VTubing as well. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that it would get to a point that it has gotten to. Yay! The VTuber dream. When did you decide to quit and go full-time VTubing? I had been saving up for a while. This was like, I think, 1.5 years into me VTubing, maybe 2 years now. I think it was like 2 years into me VTubing. I don't know, it's kind of hazy. I can't remember. I think a year and a half. The year and a half mark is when I started doing ASMR, and I noticed a unintentional but welcoming blow up in people coming to streams and hanging out, and people really enjoyed the ASMR I was doing, which I'm very grateful for. I feel like I need to still study and learn a lot more, but anyway, I'm rambling. Ren and I moved to Austin, Texas after saving for a while. We wanted to try somewhere else. Hi, Ping. Hi. But nowhere near me was affordable to live in, so we knew people in Texas. We decided to move to Texas. And while I was there, I had an online job working as a customer rep for a company. I've been told that I need to be careful about mentioning where I worked, so I'll be more careful. But working for a really great company. The problem is, I have horrible social anxiety, and it crumbles when it comes to phone calls. I don't do well with phone calls. I panic. I'm anxious. I worked at this job for like 4 months before I became so insanely sick from the stress that I was just like, oh, it was bad. It was bad. So, at the same time, I had realized that I was making around the same amount from ASMR that I was making from working, and I thought, you know what, this job's literally killing me. I have some money saved up. This is really risky, but I think I'm gonna swap to full-time VTubing for my health and mental health's sake, and try to give it my all in this and see what I can do with it. So I took the plunge. I quit my job during my prime time with ASMR when things were really like growing and blowing up. Back then, oh wow, it feels painful saying back then, because this was like, what, 3.5 years ago? But back then, VTubers and ASMR on Twitch had just overall a larger viewer base. A lot more people were on Twitch back in that, like in those years, like 2022, 2023, were like prime ASMR VTuber time. Everyone was getting like 500 plus viewers all the time, and you know, things were just thriving, so it was a pretty safe time to swap over to full-time. Not complaining about how things are, by the way. I'm grateful to have all the people that come to my streams and hang out and show up and chill with me. I'm just saying, like, back then it was easier to swap over to full-time. Now I'm able to do full-time because I live with, you know, people who don't expect rent from me, and they're allowing me to continue working on my passions, which I really appreciate. Calculated move. Sorry, I kind of ramble when I start talking about stuff like this. But yeah, the main things I looked for when swapping to full-time VTubing was consistency and a trend. Spoiled today. Brandon. Oh my god, my palms immediately started sweating. Brandon, thank you so much. Thank you. 2 more work days and I exit my current job. Oh my god. Are you getting a job that's gonna be prioritizing you better, or are you taking a break? Are you gonna be resting up, Brandon? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the 250 donation. Thank you. Oh my god. 2 more work days. Congratulations on moving on from your current job. I know that they've been making you work crazy hours and do crazy driving. Oh my gosh, yes, you really need a break. You really, 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 really deserve it. You probably work the hardest out of anyone I know. Yay, Brandon. Congrats on your break. Mom spaghetti. How are you going to go on a break and then you do a crazy donation like that? You should be saving your money for you, silly. You gotta save your money for you. You hear me? Take care of yourself. Make sure you're prioritizing you. I feel like this needs to be like a monthly reminder. Okay, but I'm still gonna give you guys a monthly reminder because I feel like I need to. Even if there becomes a day where I can't rely on streaming full time to pay my bills, that is okay. You guys are never obligated to donate. Like I said, streaming is a hobby and a passion of mine. The fact that it was able to become a job for 4 of those years is already a blessing. If I ever need to pick up work while streaming, I will. I'll probably cut down hours of streaming to just a few hours each night, but even then, that's fine, because I'll still be streaming. I'll still be streaming, I promise. Let me grab some water because I'm very thirsty. I have name typies for Jake requested. Yeah, Brandon's just nutty. Brandon is wild with the support. Thank you, Brandon. Mom spaghetti. Hi, Annie. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm so happy for you, Brandon. What are you gonna do during your time off? Hi, General Gremlin. Hi. Refusing to do anything that is not work from home and not customer service. I'm able to do this for a bit because of the money I have put back. I feel a little guilty for the money I've spent, but I still have more than plenty. I think I deserve to treat myself. Oh, you definitely deserve to treat yourself. One gremlin special, please? You want a gremlin special? Mwah. What do you mean by gremlin special? You want me to ooh-ee-ah in your ears? Ooh-ee-ah. Your heart beats, grams, of course. Okay. Eats. What should she make for a 4 a.m. snack? Mayonnaise from a jar. Yeah, spoonfuls of mayo. Sketchy. Hi, Pinto. Hi. In like 5 years, I'll be making lawyer money, so that means more. Stop, Legion. Stop. You can't say stuff like that. It spikes my heart rate. Please. Other than rest, I'm gonna work out, play games, because I haven't had that much time and exist in public. Totally didn't rephrase that. Let's go. Any games you've been looking forward to playing? Are you gonna play the new Resident Evil? Okay, I'm gonna, before I do name typies, I do need to, before I do heartbeats, I need to name typies. Hoo-wee, guys, I'm feeling like the sickness is trying to take me. I can feel it. You're allergic to peanuts? Oh no. You can have Nutella. Wait, so it's just peanuts? Or Vintage Story mostly. Haven't had new game interestingly much. Vintage Story, I don't know if I've heard of it. Thank you, Crumb Crumbs, for that hydrate reminder. Hex for Seismic. Yeah, one guy, my upstairs neighbor, came home from vacation sick, and I was in the same room as them while they were having a coughing fit, and I'm starting to not feel so good. I might accidentally give you a heart attack. How so, Peekaboo? How so? A Krabby Patty. Patrick eats them at 3 a.m. True. It's okay, they didn't mean to make me sick. At some point I'm gonna do a coin expert. I have potentially several coins cost 10k. Holy! You don't have to worry about sharing with me, Peekaboo. In the economy, the way things are right now, it's definitely worth saving as much as possible. That's the other thing. I'm shocked that you guys still support me the way that you do, while things are as bleak as they have been lately. NL's wife? Who's NL? Northern Lion? Never heard of him. But I don't know a lot of people, so that doesn't surprise me. A bald Canadian dad with a nice voice. The smart guy? That's sick. See, that's the thing. I probably know these people, it's just I don't process names very well. Kinda like how I watch an anime and then I don't learn someone's name for the whole anime. Oh, that's freaking cool. He's funny though, yeah. Good for his wife. I hope she has fun as a VTuber. I saw Jaden became a VTuber as well, though I think that they purposely separated their identity though. Huh. Oops. I'm a lot of my ignorance. I vaguely know him. There you go, Jake. There's the one guy from the clip about not needing a goth mommy and instead promoting UBI. That was funny. How's your night going? My night's been pretty good, Aelita. Just been chillaxing. I think Jaden did have a VTuber and then is now rebranded with a separate identity VTuber. You don't need a girl with a wolf cut, you need healthcare. I fucking love that video. As a girl with a wolf cut, I thought that was really funny. As a girl with a wolf cut, I concur. I've named his first for Seismic requested. Seismic explode. 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 Wolf cuts are like the modern version of like a hyper layered haircut. It's like the more modern version, in my opinion at least, of an alternative girl's hair, like scene hair. Less layered than scene hair, because scene hair is really like almost mullet-esque, where honestly, the thing is with scene hair, most girls were wearing extensions, so the top half was just like a layered pixie, and then the lower half was extensions. But yeah, wolf cuts are beautiful. I love wolf cuts. It works with my hair really well because I have fine hair, but my hair has a wavy texture, just like my VTuber model. You see how my my braids go into these wavy pigtail like things? My hair is like that IRL. My hair texture is very wavy, though I guess I can't really show right now. It's probably pretty flat. Yeah, you can't really tell. Because I showered like not today. See, wavy. I have wavy hair. Don't have eyes. I can't see. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I don't see any difference from long hair. It's just hyper layered. It's a super duper layered cut. Your hair blind? That's fine. It's just a name for a hairstyle. You should look up butterfly layers. I want to see your thoughts on butterfly layers. I think they're really pretty. I don't think it would match my hair type, but I like the wolf cut because it takes away a lot of the weight of your hair, since a lot of it is layered down. And then my hair can wave up. I also just hate having heavy hair. Alright, heartbeats. And Seismic, are you okay with heartbeats during your affirmations? Not gonna shower today after all. I ended up waiting too long. My sister was taking the bathroom and now my eyes are gonna turn. Oh, Kishim Kisli Mukia. Hello. Hi. Hi to you on the YouTube side. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do some heartbeats. Okay, perfect. Oh no, I've been exposed. I am in fact wearing sloth PJ pants that I got from the Smithsonian National Zoo. Yeah, you caught me. It looks like if anything touched it, it would become locked in place. What, the butterfly cut, or? Hi, Josh. Sloth is a sin, bro. Why? Look at them. Oh, I get it. Oh my god. How can a sin be so cute? The tangle cut. My hair actually does not tangle at all, though I don't have the butterfly cut, I have the wolf cut. You're so very, very safe here. You are safe and sound. Rest now, Wonderland, for as long as you like. This Cheshire Cat will do her very best to take care of you during your stay here in Wonderland. You are safe and sound. You are okay. Everything is okay. I got you. Any words of wisdom for us hell divers as we reach the very gates of Cyberstan? Shoot real good. Get headshots. Don't miss. Get good. You got this.
times where I'm like deliriously sick, but I'm starting to feel a little delirious. So I'm warning you guys right now, the delirium is setting in. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight, what we're gonna talk about, but I'm warning you. Never seen anyone with a haircut like that. Yeah, I guess, I don't really see them too often here, too. My wolf cut's pretty grown out right now at this point, though. So it's not looking as, wolf cutty, just layered now. Guys, my hair is the longest it's been since high school. Space Marine 2 the past week. It's a Warhammer 40k Horde game with Souls-like elements. Oh, let's go. I'm so glad you're having fun with it. I have an unhealthy addiction to Hatoppia. I miss reading. I want to start reading psychology books and see if I can, like, learn a thing or two. Because if you can't afford therapy, I think those are the next best bet, right? Triller client, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome, 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 welcome. Don't have your hair anymore, you're going bald, so you shaved it, though it still grows. I have to shave it back. It's more work than whenever I had hair. Oh, yeah, I bet. My goodness. It's funny, it's a bit ironic, isn't it? How hair seems to grow so slowly when you want it to grow fast, but when you want it to stop growing, it grows too fast. By psych books, I more so specifically mean like books written by therapists to help people learn healthy habits, not books delving into the psychology behind the mind. I don't know if that makes sense. Like self-help books more so than academic books. Because I've taken psychology classes before, but philosophy, and it's been cool. I just love seeing other people's thoughts about the world, really. Yeah, it's nice. It helps expand your mind to learn about how other people view the world. It gets you thinking. Yeah, I love cognitive behavioral therapy. That was a therapist I saw back in the day, and it helped a bunch. I need to refresh it, though. It's been a bit. I actually originally went to college to become a child psychologist. But unfortunately, as with most things, the math aspect of that degree really held me back. Maybe like a master's degree for child psychology. For most degrees you need certain levels of math, but yeah. If you guys are new here, I have really bad dyslexia when it comes to math, but so it's a bit rough for me. That being said, if I ever go back to college, I'm gonna finish my degree. I have an associate's, but I'd like to finish my degree and become a school counselor. I don't want to go back as of right now, but if I did end up going back, it would be to study for
counseling? I had a really good counselor in my senior year of high school that basically saved me. So I think counseling can be incredibly important. They provided me with my first therapy session. Like, they were able to get a therapist into the school to help me out. It was great. Well, makes sense. I wouldn't be a teacher in this case. Supervision hours in therapy, Wolf. Can I ask you something about your BPD? How did you feel when your therapist said you might have it? Doesn't BPD stand for borderline personality disorder? I know it's confusing. I also thought it stood for, you slammed your head. Are you okay? Oh my god, don't cry, don't cry, shh, don't cry, don't cry. I was like, how dare you say I have BPD and I smack you. Shh, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Oh no, do you think that dent's gonna come out? Oh god, guys. Oh no, you formed a dent. Oh no. Oh no. There. Yeah, there's a bump. Is there a bump and you just have a concaved head? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. My bad. They're there. The dent is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, maybe if we like massage your head, it'll come out like bumping a dent, right? My snot shouldn't be this dense and gray. Oh no. Oh no, guys. It's okay. I can fix it. Here. Here, I'll answer your question in a second too. Here, let me massage the brain goo back into your head. There you go. Is this better? How many IQ points did we lose? You don't want to think about it. Don't think about it too much. I did. I put the wig on to cover up your dent. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I did not think I had it. When I was diagnosed with bipolar, I was confused because, ironically, I really thought that I had borderline personality disorder. So, when I got diagnosed with bipolar type 2 instead, I was confused because I did that thing where I looked it up on the internet. I was like watching people who had borderline personality disorder, and a lot of the things that they were experiencing felt incredibly relatable. But I did the tests, I filled out the paperwork, I got evaluated. Yeah, so that's the thing, buddy. I thought I had it, but my therapist had to explain to me. She was like, it's a lot more severe. If you had BPD, there would be a lot more visible, noticeable, symptoms or things that are impacting you. And while I didn't fully agree with my diagnosis, I was open to learning, because I had never really, I only ever heard of bipolar. I didn't know that there was a bipolar type 2. Yeah, so the thing is, externally, I feel like I come off a certain way, but internally, it's like my brain is on fire. And the problem, right, See, this is why it's a bit dangerous to self-diagnose yourself with things that involve psychology, because to me, when I was having my hypomanic episodes, everything felt like it was on fire, and it felt like worst case scenario, and I didn't have a clear way to gauge what was going on inside my brain, so I thought it was, you know, more than what it was. It is, I know it's frustrating because it's expensive to see healthcare professionals, but it is genuinely important to try to get diagnosed by a professional. It wasn't really until my second psychiatrist that reconfirmed my diagnosis of having bipolar type 2 and not anything else. Well, not anything else. I also have a generalized anxiety disorder and CPTSD, but I'm not going to get into the details of those. Hi, Samantha. Hi. But that was when I was like, okay, I guess I don't have borderline personality disorder. And then after reconfirming my diagnosis, then I also got a cognitive therapist to help with that and to help with my ADHD and learn some life skills that significantly improved my life. Mood stabilizers? Oh my god. I miss them, to be honest. I miss having insurance so I could afford my mood stabilizers. Those things saved my life. Not once in my life was I able to regulate my emotions. I can do it much better now, but I was always the type of person who felt my emotions tenfold. Everything impacted me almost physically. When I was sad, it physically hurt. When I was angry, it physically hurt. It impacted me physically. It was really hard to cope with because my emotions felt so overwhelming. But getting to stabilize my feelings and my anger no longer felt all-consuming. I was able to admit, yes, I'm agitated and angry right now, but I have control over that feeling, and I can approach this logically instead of letting the tornado of anger take over. That was such a freeing and incredible experience that I didn't get to experience until I was on the proper medication and the proper therapy. And I wouldn't trade those experiences for anything. It was wonderful. Wonderful knowing that I can, in fact, control myself and my emotions. Howdy, Curly. How are you? Hi, Foodie. Oh, Billy, you sound so tired. Hope you and everyone's doing well. I am doing well, Jinxie Bean. I hope you're well as well. Apologies if I'm rambling again. But I just want to let you guys know that if you also felt like me and you felt helpless, that because I am pretty bad when it comes to medications, I almost get side effects from stuff all the time, and it can feel pretty defeating trying to find help only to be met with feeling worse when you try medications that you get bad side effects to. That is a horrible feeling because you feel like, oh, nothing's gonna work. But finally finding the right one for you is amazing. It's wonderful. Or just finding the right therapy for you too. It doesn't have to be medication. My therapist was like a life coach to me. She was wonderful. She helped me get my first car. Salvetka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome. Just chilling. That's good, Curly. I'm glad you're chilling and relaxing. I was on lamotrigine / Lamictal at the smallest dosage because, like I said, I get side effects from medication really easily. We actually upped my dose you gradually up your dose. Not the smallest, but like the smallest average amount that people would be on. mine was a pretty low dosage comparative to other people with my same stuff. They tried to up my dose when I went to Disney World, and it effed me up so bad. I was so dizzy that whole time. Yeah, I'm not very good with medications. I get the side effects so easily. Hi, hon. It's almost like you were back in the driver's seat of your life and no longer a passenger. Yes, exactly. Had bad side effects from this medication, made me hallucinate. Yeah, that happens. You have to be. It feels frustrating, right? Trying to start something and having the hope that it's going to help, only to get bad side effects. It can be rough. ADHD. So Wolf Go Bark. You know how you said your antidepressant made you manic? The ADHD medication that I tried to take made me manic, so I absolutely empathize with you. It's rough. It's rough. I do hope, though, that those of you who haven't found that right concoction are able to find something that works for you. And maybe eventually I'll find something that helps with my ADHD, but I have yet to find it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. See, me too, Sanyo, but like, not voluntarily. I think I'm living with ADHD, but I want to get over with habitual changes. Yeah, Han, so if you, I don't know if you were the one talking about earlier, but definitely look into cognitive behavioral therapy. Look into ants. I've talked about this from time to time on stream because learning about ants, ANTS, automatic negative thoughts, that helped me significantly. Not cock and ball torture. Cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT. In the process of getting sick. Damn, rescheduling sick. Yeah, Siku, my upstairs neighbor came home sick, and I feel it hitting me. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Cock and ball torture for you all. Oh my gosh, it's so helpful, right, Trace? Help me out. Didn't realize emotions basically follows her thoughts as kid. It's great. Helped me loads of my ADHD because meds just weren't doing it for me. Same, Dorman. The medication wasn't working for me, so CBT helped a bunch. I'm glad that you guys were finding help through it too. Can't look at myself getting irritated to look. Oh. Mwah. Seismic, I did your affirmations, right? Just in case I'm gonna refund you. I think I did your affirmations. I just realized you were still on the queue list here. I mean, there are other kinds of thoughts besides negative. Oh, pickle. Hi, Anti, how are you? British Broadcasting Corporation. Oh, shoot. Let's help you slow down your thoughts. Therapy lets you augment those thoughts. As nice as my medication was for my mood stabilization, I still had side effects, right? I was still getting dizzy, and it actually gave me, like, you know how my memory is not that great? It made it a little worse. My ability to, it was like specifically targeting the recollection part of my brain where I could not remember, and I feel like it hasn't left me. It could also be ADHD because I'm constantly distracted combined with it, but the ability to recall information, it was like the information got stuck in my brain. It was there, but I could not get it to come forward. Oh, but a lasting side effect of my medication, the lamotrigine/lamictal, it is a anti-seizure medication. I used to get constant stroke-like migraines where I would lose the ability to speak. I wouldn't be able to see because I'd have auras clouding my brain. My body would go numb. I had to get scans and everything to make sure I didn't have a tumor in my brain. This medication stopped those. I, on it, never got a migraine. Not once. And even to this day, I very rarely get those migraines anymore. And it was definitely when I started taking that medication that they stopped. So I don't know why a seizure medication helped me with my migraines, but I'm so glad. I am so glad. They are incredibly rare now. I don't get them very much. I used to get them once a month at least. Now I get them maybe like once or twice a year. Hi, Cutie Python. We're yapping about brain and mental health. How are you? I appreciate you remembering. Oh, of course I do. Oh, Flower, I feel that. Migraines are very similar to seizures. Maybe someday, Pickle. That was a good side effect. That was a great lasting side effect. 10 out of 10. You get them a couple times a year. Oof. Those ones suck. Something both involve electrical imbalance in the brain. I feel like I'm rambling so much today. Oh my goodness. One guy, I'm so sorry. I learned about something incredible last night. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the conversations. Ramble on. Thank you for the head pats. So, I didn't know this, but it's fairly new technology within like the last few years. There are these glasses that people who are legally blind, if they qualify, can get them. And basically what it is they put this telescope attached to your lens, and if you look down like this, you can see through the telescope, and it allows them to drive. It fixes up their vision enough for people who are legally blind to be able to drive. What if you're illegally blind? Jail. You're going to jail. I thought that was crazy too. I had no idea the technology had gotten to that point where people who are legally blind are able to see through this little telescope that's attached to their glasses. They're not legally blind most of the time. You have to be visually impaired. The people that I saw talking about on TikTok were describing themselves as legally blind, but yeah, I didn't look into everybody. I thought it was cool. It's not in their eye socket, it's on their glasses. Hi Dimitri, also hi Estrella. Have you heard of those glasses? I figure it probably doesn't help everybody, but it is nice that it's able to be an option for some people. You do have to go through testing and such to make sure you qualify. Like going blind's the best thing you heard of this month. How are you, Dimitri? I can happily say that I haven't had a seizure in 12 years. Wait, that's incredible! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad it's working for you. Aww. We're steadily decoding the biological signals for vision so we can wire up a camera to a blind person so they can see through the camera. Right, really? Sonia! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. What the heck? I'm being spoiled tonight. Y'all are spoiling me. Thank you. Thank you, Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Oh wait, do you want me to keep doing the hair play and then do your affirmations? Sonia, would you like your eggs? Let me put this back on. I know you like your hair, your scalp scratch scratch. Drago, thank you for the gifted study as well. I'm sorry, excitement hiccups. I think I forget to breathe. And my body's like, whoa, buddy. Draco, thank you. The wig. Okay, the wig's back, the wig's back. Ear cleaning kit, sure. Taking the wig away from you, Gomez. Okay. Oh no, that's the second dent tonight. Oh no. Oh no, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh no. Shh, don't cry. Don't cry. Shh. I flicked you. I flicked you with my fingertips. I'm so sorry. No, 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 don't cry. Don't cry. No, 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 no. Don't cry. Mom's the teacher of the vision impaired for 30 years. Your brother has been doing it for like 20 years now. So I heard about some very interesting stuff about the technology that they've been working on. Or Crafty, I'm so sorry. Love you too. I'm so sorry. Oh shoot, we have a hype train. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Shh, I'm so sorry. Shh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Leave a mark. I'm sorry. I've been a bit better as I've been going about talking with my hands, but sometimes I like pop, 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 and then I smack you. Ear cleaning kit has been seconded by Drago. So we're going to do some ear cleaning kit. Technology for improving vision, and the assistive tech for helping the blind as well. Yay, technology. We love to see it. I talk with my body language a lot. You can probably see in VR chat. It's a constant battle to not smack things when I talk. I'm bringing power to the land. Arclights. You having fun? Thriller keys. It's okay, I started streaming ASMR early tonight. I know I normally don't start ASMR until 12, so. I can't do the triggers at the same time as close ear affirmations since we're doing Handcam, but I can do it separately. Yeah. That's why I haven't been doing close ear affirms. Gotta pick up the mic. Before I do anything though, guys, I think I must take a restroom break. It has been 2 hours of me chugging water and listening to rain. I'll be working for the rest of the night. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, one guy. Really good for those it works for, but there's a couple of creators that are oddly saying they're legally blind when they don't meet the criteria. It's causing a lot of issues because normal people think they're blind when they're not. It's done an odd mess to BH. There's a mobility instructor that talks about them, and I think he's the best I've seen so far. Interesting, I'll have to look into it more. I only just learned about it the other night. I feel like you would know, right? You've probably looked into it yourself a bit. Lost Void! Thank you so much! Because I was thinking to myself, like, there's a lot of different ways to classify as legally blind or visually impaired. I can't even begin to imagine what qualifies or goes into it. But Voyed, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, and thank you for completing that level 5 train. I feel very spoiled tonight. Yeah, don't worry, I can wait to go to the bathroom. I can wait for the hype train to end, I think. Depends. Not the fake pity content creators. Ugh. Man. Doesn't visual impairment also include colorblindness on top of people that need glasses? I mean, visual impairment is such a broad spectrum. I'm visually impaired because I have visual snow, but I can still wear glasses and contacts. Hi, Jose Ivan, hi. I'm not sure if colorblindness counts as a visual impairment, does it? I haven't looked into that. So I can't do ear picks on you because my mic doesn't work the same way as other 3DOs. I don't have that fabric. If you look at the mic, do you see how you can see the pod right there? There's no fabric. So most 3DOs have fabric that blocks the mic from being touched. Mine didn't come with fabric. That is just the pod directly. So if I were to ear pick that, it would be really dank and painful to listen to, unfortunately. I miss having that fabric over my 3DO's pod because it was such a good trigger. I love ear pick triggers. Lucy, hi. It's not that bad to age. Legal blindness is just 20 -200 or worse. See, the girl who was saying that she is legally blind said that she was 20 or -140. So that's not legally blind, is it? That would be visual impairment? Or I'm curious about the specifics now. Vision impaired just means any level of vision issue. I'm learning today. Hi, Elsha. I hope you're well. How are you? Love the scoochies. Yes. I have to wear my glasses in order to legally drive. Oh, you do? And you speak colorblind. Yeah, protonomaly. Is that correct? Is that colorblindness? I can't tell most purples from blues apart, but I don't have any colors swapped. So what do I look like then in your eyes? Because I'm purple and blue. Hi, Talisman, welcome back. I think it's the same girl too. She valid and her journey is valid. She got confused by a doctor that told her she was legally blind. It's still significant vision loss though, and she's valid for that. Then yeah, we're probably thinking of the same. You had COVID. No. Helly. Getting better, so that's nice. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just getting a little sick, I think, but I'll be okay. No, I bet not, Sonia. How are you feeling? Welcome back, Talisman. My body feels achy, and my head feels like I'm underwater right now. You know, when your body feels heavy to lift, and you know you're getting sick because you feel something in the back of your throat, that's how I'm feeling, but I'm not feeling too bad. That's why I wanted to do ASMR tonight, because I wasn't sure if I'm gonna be well enough to do ASMR later this week. Yeah, I might have to get some Sudafed. Still giving her credit for putting the tech out there though? Yeah, definitely. It's gotten the combo started. Yeah. Have some soup, make sure it's hot. Ooh, yeah, have some soup later. I think it depends on the kind of Sudafed, Katie. Behind the counter tends to be the good stuff. Yay, upstairs neighbor. I'm so glad you're home. I'm so glad you're home so that you can smash things above our heads during ASMR. I I didn't do the bonking this time. Sorry, that was my end. Alright, Floofs, before the upstairs neighbor does it again, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and mute the mic. I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry if that was really loud for you. sure it took so long. I was looking for my thermometer. I couldn't find it for a second. Found it. I don't have a fever yet. We're sitting at 99.7, so my body, I can tell, is definitely the start of fighting something, but we're still good. Yeah, I put on a robe too because I was getting cold. It was funny because I was getting really, really hot and then I was getting really cold. So, I have my robe. It's a kitty cat robe. It's got little paws on the pockets. Da-da-da. See? And it has little cat ears on it too. You guys are funny. Mr. Aimbot and Zegyon Luck, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome into Wonderland. Drago, thank you for gifting us a Vita Pro Butcher. Thank you. Long distance high five, low grade viewers. Maybe don't touch my hand because now you're gonna get sick too. Well, I guess you're already sick. High five. Rectal thermometer? Guys, what's the difference between a regular thermometer and a rectal thermometer? The taste. Anyways. Sonio. Sonio. You are so very, very safe here. Rest and relax. You have earned and deserved this moment of peace. Rest up here in Wonderland, where everything is okay. You are okay. You are always welcome to rest here for as long as you like, knowing that you are safe and sound, that you are okay. Everything is okay. You are okay. You are safe, Sonia. You are okay. Watching everyone panic after that joke while I'm doing affirmations is so funny. Can't just drop that and move on like nothing happened. You still have a bad taste in your mouth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Isra, thank you for the follow. Welcome into Wonderland. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, I didn't even say the punchline first. Some of you guys said the punchline before me, so look, it's not just me with that joke. Got a new laptop, thank God for savings. Let's go. I'm so sorry. Is it so the laptop that you got, Talisman, is it an upgrade from your previous one? Or is it the same kind? How old was your other laptop? Drago. If you have any requests, by the way, please let me know. Brandon, thank you for that hydrate reminder. Let me sip on some water. Good night, cutie python. I will. Thank you for stopping by again. Your massages, sure. Velocity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll do your massage in just about a minute. I'll do one more minute of ear cleaning with the cat. And for now, 725, but I gained a graphics card and some more RAM. That's good. I hope that your games run nicely for you. Oh, did you guys talk about the jars while I was gone? No, that's a throwback. Of course, Sonia. jars. We love a nostalgic reminiscence of wholesome, comfy aspects to our community, like our jars. Had to give a fellow jar enjoyer a sub, of course, of course, of course. Astrid, thank you for gifting us subby. What? Thank you. Astrid, would you like any triggers? Any redeems? Thank you.
Just
Yeah.
extra here cleaning, please. It's scratching the right places.
Good girl, Astrid. Good girl. You're such a good girl, Astrid. Such a good girl. Good girl, Astrid. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. And forever and ever, we can add some extra time to be your cleaning kit, of course, of course. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm glad you're enjoying the trigger. In about 5 minutes, then we'll swap over to your massages. Oh, she's talking about butt plug gummies. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I was watching this video of a girl who recorded I think she was playing a musical instrument for a class, right? And she needed to submit the recording to her professor. Except in the background of this recording was a certain adult object that she sweared up and down was a slow rise squishy, but it was very much a Piener Schnitzel, if you know what I mean. And she was like, I really don't want to re-record this. Do you think the teacher will notice? And I didn't know what she was talking about at first because I didn't see it in the vertical view. I had to swap it to full view. Oh my god, it's like right there. If I were her, I'd just crop it out of the screen. A slow rise Piener Schnitzel. A slow rise squish. Squishies that when you squeeze it, it takes a while to like re-inflate. I just thought it was really funny. It looked really sus though, it did. It was definitely, yeah. I remember when I was younger, I would go to the candy store and I was a fiend for those candy bracelets. I fucking loved those candy bracelets. Now at this candy shop, there was like, you know, big shelves full of different kinds of candies that you can get, and at the very, very top shelf in the way back corner, tucked as far away as possible, there was a candy bikini made out of like the candy beads that you get for like candy bracelets and candy necklaces. I wanted that thing so bad because I was like, oh my god, look at all that candy. Not because it was a bikini, but just because of the sheer amount of candy that was on the bikini. I remember every time I'd go there, I'd be like, Mom, can I get that? Mom, can I get that? She'd be like, no. No. You're not allowed to get that. I'll get you candy bracelets instead. Also, can we talk about how disgusting it was that we would eat those things and just like slobber all over our wrists like a fiend, like a monster? I was just like just chewing up at my wrist, spitting all over it, eating those things. Oh my god, I have this mortifying, embarrassing memory of my grandpa taking me out when I was like, I think 15 for my birthday. We went to the mall, and guys, you know how I was like an emo/scene kid? emo then became scene. I was seen at this point. I wanted to go to Hot Topic because I wanted to pick up some emo clothes. Now, unfortunately, this was around the time in which Hot Topic also started selling, like, lingerie and rave wear. And so we go in there, my poor sweet grandpa, and on full display is, like, lingerie. Just lingerie all across the wall. And I swear it wasn't like that back in the day. Like, I don't know what was with Hot Topic during this phase, but it was just lingerie. I felt like I took my grandpa into a sex shop. I was mortified. I was so embarrassed. He looked so uncomfortable. The slobber left on your skin was the best part. Slobbering over wrists is honestly really not that bad when you consider what kind of salads some people toss. What kind of salads are people tossing? Like, what does that mean? Bioawakening caused by a candy bikini. My bioawakening was fucking Shigo from Kim Possible. I still remember in high school, anytime I went to Spencer's and I'd go into the back of Spencer's, I felt like I was doing something bad. I was like, hee hee hee. Grandpa out here dissociating like this is fine. Oh yeah, Spencer's is a fun store. You kinda were? Yeah, I kinda was. Hi, Sleep. Hi. Yes, Spencer's. Like, I didn't know that the back of that shop had those things, and so the first time I went back there, I was like, I shouldn't be back here. Hee hee hee. I didn't know that stuff was back there. Frederick the seagull. Oh my god, I love seagulls. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you, Birdie. Oh, I appreciate you, Tatsia. Hi, I'm a bird. What kind of bird? Oh, wait, no, you're a seagull. Sorry, Frederick. I'm so sorry for my ignorance. I would make seagull noises at you right now, but I fear that that's not appropriate for ASMR. There you go, I'm a horse now. No. Don't snort, don't snort, it's gonna be too loud, don't snort. I fucking love seagull noises. Oh, my eye's burning. Caw. Caw, caw, caw. People's reaction. I need to read. Do the employees have to remain professional when you ask them about that stuff? Yeah, probably not. I remember being very intrigued by all the fancy lingerie when I discovered the back of Spencer's. Yeah. I also bought my favorite incense from the front of the store. Yeah, my Spencer's always smelled like straight weed. I always liked the Chucky dolls in the back, too. See, the thing that I liked about Spencer's was that it kind of felt like you were walking into a Halloween store. A little bit in the back. With, like, the dim lighting, the Chucky dolls, the lava lamps. Spencer's and Hot Topic probably don't stress professionality all that much. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Oh my god, I extended the ear picks, and then we got into the topic of whatever the fuck that was, and I gave you more than 5 minutes of extended ear picks. I gave you 7. Dang for your buck. Holy. Holy. How to get Birdie to do an ASMR trigger you requested longer. Start her off on a tangent and she'll forget to stop. Honest Jones, how was the gym? Sometimes I think about getting a gym membership even though I have workout supplies at home, just because then it would give me like more incentive to work out regularly. The incentive is my wallet lessening. Topic of whatever that was.
Moto. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. If there's anything you'd like off the menu, please let me know. Thank you for your continued support. I haven't been to Hot Topic in a while. I used to buy hair dye from Hot Topic and nail polish. The skull nail polish, doesn't even remember that. The new one? Ooh, which one, Moto? The strawberry squishies? Okay. Yeah, that. Good night, Butcher. Love you too. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Strawberry squish squish. I have way too many graphic tees, I've realized. I've been wanting to listen to the Strawberry Squishies tonight, so I'm happy. Need new clothes, but I hate shopping. Man, I used to thrift shop all the time. I had this like brief phase. Oh my god. I'm now like processing part of why I had this brief phase. It was we're reading The Great Gatsby phase, and I've just discovered the Titanic phase, and so I became obsessed with dressing vintage clothes. That was junior year of high school, but I used to like only exclusively shop at thrift stores because I also was obsessed with that 70s show, so I wanted to dress like Jackie, and then like a 1950s housewife pics. I don't think I have any, and if I did, they would have been on my old Facebook that I deleted. Oh, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. I used to nickname my cat growing up Kelso Cat. His name was Frodo. We nicknamed him Kelso Cat because he'd do like the silliest, doofiest things. Oh my gosh, I actually got some really good pants from Walmart, Katie, that I absolutely love. Developing a hatred for jeans. I like cargo pants. I like having all those pockets. It's so nice. Didn't get a chance to say, but your Hatoppia house has been looking fire. Jake, I worked so hard. So I made a house the day before, and I spent like way too many hours on it, only to hate how it turned out. Even though everyone was like, oh, no, it's nice. But I was like, no, there's something about it. It's just not, like, dimensional enough to me, right? And so yesterday I spent, like, another ungodly amount of hours in a call with Belle and Ren and A-Surge, and we were just, like, working on houses. Well, A-Surge was, and A-Surge looked at the building in Hatoppia and said, I don't know how you guys do that. That looks obnoxious. That looks awful. And it is. It's rough, but it's fun trying to, like, beat bad jank mechanics to make something look beautiful. It's fun. Despite the suffering and the pain and the headaches. Actively
just don't like the texture of jeans anymore. I need my jeans to be kind of like loose or maybe stretchy around my waist. I like cargo pants because, oh my god, Astrid, thank you for the 300 biddies. What the heck? Thank you. Astrid. Oh my goodness. Boss, I didn't do your meow meows earlier. I don't even know how many there are at this point. Thank you, Astrid. I feel spoiled. My brain's malfunctioning. Astrid, would you like another trigger? I like the cargo pants because you guys know I'm a pear-shaped girly. I got like a smaller waist, sorry, but big thighs and a big butt, and so the cargo pants allow me to like actually get pants around me and then still be nice around the waist. Water orbs. Okay, got you. Water orbs has been added to our queue. Thank you for your support, Astrid. Thank you. I'm having hot and cold flashes right now. Oof. Oh my god, wizard cat. Octo, thank you. I apologize for the upstairs neighbor noises you guys might be hearing. Since I started the transition, I haven't worn any type of pants other than leggings. Been too busy wearing dresses. Yeah, they're nice. Dresses are nice. I don't wear them nearly enough. I should wear dresses more. My favorite go-to outfit is like rompers or overalls. I really like a good overall. Isn't that bad? That's good. Overall dresses are cute. Overalls are cute. Favorite pants I've ever had are sadly retired now. They get 2 pairs of cool hiking pants that could zip off the knee. Ooh. I think I've seen pants like that before. It's sad that they're no longer available. As a man, I can say cargo pants are peak. They're comfortable, spacious, with pockets. I'm the only guy that has everything. They're amazing, aren't they? I love having a billion pockets. And then, like, I'm used to girly pop pants where they don't give us pockets because it's all a ruse to make us purchase purses. But to wear cargo pants and actually have functioning pockets for once feels amazing. I have not seen the new season of Bridgerton. I need to watch. Who's the main characters for this season? We had Hatopia's voice actor. We had, I don't remember the names of the characters. I know we had Penelope for a bit, too. Oh my god. My bones! Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 31 months as well. Hi. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Typically, yeah, Jake, it goes and it focuses on different members of the family, different Bridgertons, because it's a pretty big family. And then there's one season, which isn't technically Bridgerton. It focuses on the backstory of Queen Charlotte. Oh, that was my favorite. I fucking loved that season. That was her name, right? Queen Charlotte. Oh, so good. Your sister's pockets can fit maybe like 5 pennies, right? Had someone tell me they didn't watch season 1 but watched the rest of it and confused me. I loved season 1. I thought season 1 was really good. I have 2 hydrate reminders. I need to actually drink my water. Oh my god, I think I keep saying that I'm gonna drink water, and then I don't. I'm gonna get dehydrated again. Okay. I need to move my gamer stuff so chair just popped because I leaned against it. Sorry, guys. Oh. Do ear massages for a little bit longer. And then we're gonna do strawberry squish squish. That's good, talisman. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Because now it's good to have you at the meetups. Yeah. Hope you have fun with them. Is that a kitty cat and a strawberry? That's so cute. Like 20 of them. I need to expand my wardrobe because I only have a couple skirts. I need to get pencil skirts again. I can't wear those little like frilly plaid, like, or what are they? I can't wear a lot of skirts because they just ride up me. And like one bend over and it's game over. But pencil skirts, yeah, pleated skirts I can't wear. But pencil skirts I can usually wear. I love a good pencil skirt. I'll never forget senior year of high school. I am the kind of person who almost always wears baggy clothes, but I was going out on like a date this day after school, and so I wore like a nice shirt and a pencil skirt. And as someone who avoids eye contact, I don't normally notice if people are looking at me, but I noticed that day everyone was looking at me. Because nobody, even my friends, didn't realize I was built like that, because I always wore oversized baggy sweaters that covered my body and leggings. That was like my go-to outfit, so nobody knew that I had all that hiding. So, yeah, I very much remember the stares. Stealth build, yeah, stealth build. I have that sleeper build. Your dolphin shorts. What's a dolphin shorts? I'm googling this. It sounds cute. Chad, I'm finally getting over my grudge with dolphins, slowly but surely. They don't freak me out as much. I look up dolphin shorts, and the first thing I see is SpongeBob dolphin shorts. These are cute. Not those ones, but like overall, there's ones that look like 80s rainbow, and I love it. The retro fashion. Oh, there we go. I want those. You're at Walmart? I want those. I want those. They're so cute. I like the cut. I need to hide my noodle arms. Noodle arms. Noodle arms. The femboy booty shorts. Why hide the cake? I'm very shy. I'm a very shy person. I don't like being perceived in public too much, but it's funny because I also like feeling good about what I'm wearing, so. Okay, we've done ear massages. It's time for strawberry squish squish. The bakery comes out on special occasions. I like to wear, I still like to dress up to go out, right? Oh, my other strawberries over here. But I'll like wear kind of baggier stuff like overalls or such. That's usually not as form-fitted. Unless it's a rare occasion. I should wear a pencil skirt for Ron at some point. Yeah. sweatpants. I got a question. If I don't know a person's real name, only player name, I play games together a few times, does that make us friends or an acquaintance? To clarify, I don't really play a lot of games anymore, so I'm lost in the know. I mean, I don't know most of my online friends' real names. I think that you are still absolutely friends, even if you don't know someone's real life name. I think that that's just internet etiquette. You don't have to know their names to be friends with them. Usually, knowing real life names is something that comes with being really close to someone online for many months, sometimes years. Sometimes you'll never learn their real life name too, and that's okay. But I think you're still very much real friends, because a name and an online name, the only difference is that your online name is your chosen name. In most cases, at least. Handsome Jack, what? Thank you for the tier 3 for 45 months. Miss you, I hope you've been well. I appreciate you. Thank you for always lurking and supporting and for resubbing. Yeah, Talisman, I can add hairplay to the menu. Let me add it real quick before we start our strawberry squish squish. But yeah, I have plenty of online friends that I've been friends with for years, and I don't know their real life names. No idea. Sorry, you wanted me to add hairplay. Enjoy your lurkies, Talisman. It still makes us friends, yeah. It's funny, as a streamer, I make an active effort to not learn people's real life names or pretend like I don't see it. Because, like, sometimes if you guys donate or something, like, it'll pop up, but I make a very conscious effort to not acknowledge the existence of said name. I don't look at it, because a lot of people's PayPals have their actual names. I refuse to acknowledge. I don't look at it. Or if I see it, I don't digest it. Bird eye. It's funny because I get called Birdie way more often than my maiden name. Yeah, I don't know anybody's name on there. Aww. It's okay, I don't even know what it is, Astrid, because like I said, I don't pay attention to them. But yeah, it takes me a second to realize people are talking to me IRL if they call me by my maiden name, is how I like to call it. That's the joke I use for that. I'm like, oh, me? But you call me Birdie, immediately I respond. Business accounts keep your name from being shared unless you're filling out invoices through it, I'm pretty sure. They changed it recently where if you do an invoice through PayPal, I'm pretty sure it shares your name with the person you're purchasing from. Which sucks for internet security, but I can kind of understand because you're making a business purchase, and legally if someone scams you, it's hard to take action if you don't have their name. Recording purposes. Aloha, hi, Erratic Takeover. Your name is Big Chungus, it's Ukrainian. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. BirdieBoba banned deleted. That right there, that's identity fraud. How dare you? I love Night Rain. I want to play it again. Drago! How dare you gift a sub to this fraudulent creature? This fraudulent cretin stealing my identity. How dare you? Thank you for the gifting subs though, Drago. Thank you. Mario is Burb. I've been bamboozled. No, it is. But they're the better BirdieBoba? Frick. Not the better BirdieBoba Bureau. Oh my god, I guess we're all just Birdie. Fine, I'll share. You found a picture you'll share that memes. I'll have to check it out. The hilarious thing is hearing streamer stories about how they used the wrong account to book a reservation for restaurant/appointments, so the establishment got it under the VTuber name. Oh my goodness. I haven't done that. Oh, but I did accidentally use my VTuber email for a doctor's appointment once. And so they like saw my username and my picture for that, and I was like, oh, that's awkward. Just want to have that weird conversation and say, are we friends? You know, I feel like if you're spending time hanging out with someone on a fairly regular basis, I think at that point you're just under the assumption that you're friends, right? I don't think that there's words that have to be spoken. I think the concept of asking someone if you're friends tends to like lay upon younger relationships more often. I feel like adult relationships, you don't really need to look into it too much. You just hang out and then the friendship balloons. I do remember, oh my god, it's so funny, you know, like when you start becoming best friends with somebody and then like you're a little hesitant to call them your best friend first, and it's almost like getting in a relationship and it's like you hesitate to say I love you first. I remember when I first started getting really close to Belle and I wanted to call her my best friend, but I wasn't sure if that was appropriate of me to like call her my bestie yet. So I started testing the waters. Slowly but surely. How long were you friends before that? Maybe like a year and a half? The thing is, she has like another best friend, and I didn't want to intrude on being like a self-proclaimed bestie when she already had a best friend, and I was like, am I intruding by calling her bestie? But you can have multiple best friends. It's a silly thing. It's silly. You can have multiple bestie guys. It's fine. Hi, Clayton. It's hard for me to identify this correctly subtle emotions on people, so it's hard to connect correctly. Well, yeah, it can be really hard and challenging to recognize the subtleties. What's your nickname? Mine's TT. Mine's Bartholomew the Third. Hi, same time. How have you been? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, it's been a bit. How are you? Wait, isn't it Tam? I think I'm saying it wrong. I've always, since the beginning of us knowing each other, I've always just been bird-brained. I'm so sorry. I always feel like I say your name wrong. I always say this too. Not Tom, but Tam. Are you sure you're a comedian? Some people say I'm funny, and then they usually follow it up with looking, but you know, I like to focus on the good bit, the funny. from Spelton. Thank you for remembering. Of course, of course. Lots of stuff happened in a short time. Oh, so it's been like a good kind of busy then, huh? I'm glad you're doing well. Stand-up routine when I'd freeze up. I'd freeze up on the spot. Stop it, Ara. Stop it. So cute. Despite your identity fraud, I guess I could appreciate your compliment. Now I have the Bobo's Bird Brain cover stuck in my head. Oh my god, I have an embarrassing confession to make. Hi, Dylan! Just wanted to stop by and say hello. I'm new around here and it's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you've been well. Lovely, lovely to meet you. Welcome to Wonderland. You guys know how I said that Ren's got this one cute nickname for me where he says BirdieBoba, and I thought it was so fun. Apparently he's not saying BirdieBoba, it was my audio processing disorder, and he was quoting a video. What this video is, I can't freaking remember because I was so in shock by the fact that this revelation was laid upon me. I think it was like Dark Souls or something, or Elden Ring, I can't remember. I thought he was calling me BirdieBoba, but he wasn't even saying that. I don't know what he's saying, because every time he says it, it makes no sense to me, because my processing disorder is like, it just autofills to BirdieBoba. I don't know what he's saying. And he was like, wait, you thought? And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I appreciate that, Dylan. So sweet. Bye, Christian. Bye. You take good care of yourself as well. So yeah. So you're saying he doesn't have original names for me? He calls me Gertie Birdie. So cute. So nice. I thought BirdieBoba was cute, but I guess not. Sometimes he calls me Hurdy-Gurdy. Alright, water orbs. Not dirty birdie. The orbs are underneath everything. Let me very carefully procure the orb. He calls me BirdieBoba most of the time. BirdieBoba. The orb of confusion. You know what I want to get for our streams? I want to get that thing that causes, like, a duplication in the sound of certain triggers. Do you guys know what I mean? Where you, like, do a trigger, and then there's, like, an echo of said trigger. I want to get that. It's kind of like a reverb. More like an echo. I have reverb, but it's not it's like looping. Yeah, looping, I think is more accurate. Where it loops the triggered, a delayed replay. I have zero idea how that is done. Zero idea how it's done. I think it's good for certain triggers, not for everything. Yeah, aren't jewel pens nicotine? So that would make sense. It's like buying cigarettes. For the cheap pounds version, ask chat to open 2 Birdie streams. There we go. Hacks. Do you guys like when videos or ASMR things have that loop or that echo? I was homesick all day with a fever and nauseous. No, I hope you feel better, Naj. I'm so sorry you're not feeling good. depends on the sound. So I'm sick all day. I hope you feel better, Mosh. You love the looping when it's layered, right? It has to be, yeah. Me Mopsy. Thank you so much for the subby, thank you. Yeah, no worries. My name is Birdie, Dylan, and I'm a cat. Yeah, my name is Birdie and I'm a cat. You know how some people give their pets silly names, like they name their dog Kitty? Just think of me like that. I am the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland, but my name is Birdie. Me Mossy. Is there any triggers you'd like off the menu? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BirdieBoba. I need an example of it to know. Yeah, I don't know if I have any exact examples. I think it's an audio board that clips the sound and loops the audio. You can live replay the sounds. Fascinating. I'll have to look into it. And maybe we can run some tests with it. Arn Gunderscore, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome, welcome. Almost every traditional ASMR streamer that I've seen on Twitch uses it. And I do think that it can be pretty mesmerizing. It's like a trigger wave. Ah, thank you, little nomad. Thank you. Heartbeats, me Mossy. Sure, I can add heartbeats. You're a Cheshire Cat Vtuber. Wow, that's a new one. I think you're the first Cheshire Cat Vtuber I've ever come across. Yeah. I wanted to be a cat Vtuber, but I wanted it to feel more related to me, and Alice in Wonderland, the Disney animated movie, was my favorite growing up. I've always loved the Cheshire Cat. I also really liked how his personality is pretty similar to mine, where we're helpful and guiding with a dash of mischievousness. Not even a dash. A good cup full of chaos. Just a little mad. Thank you though, Nomad. Heartbeats, let me add that to our list before I forget. Sunny has a superb ASMR setup. I think she also knows about the piece of equipment. Yeah, I bet. I bet Sunny does. I need to look into it. Maybe I'll try doing some research on Wednesday. I still have hair player on. Heartbeats. There we go. Just a spoon full of chaos. There's one trigger people do with the orbs where I can never tell if I like it or not. It's a fun sound, but it's always just like the slightest bit dank to me, where they like clack the orbs together. Some people break their orbs doing this trigger. It is satisfying though, it's a very satisfying sound. How do you guys feel about this trigger? Do you like it? Good night, Sweat. Thank you again for your support. Appreciate you being here. Until next time. Have a lovely rest of your day and or night. Good night, beautiful. Good night. Good night. Trees. Cheese. I will not deny or confirm that that is something I would do, Aru. No. How are you? I'm feeling a bit sick. I feel like I might be potentially catching the cold that my upstairs neighbor has, but for now at least, I'm not feeling too bad. How are you? I want to test out my pod mics in the near future and see if they're good or too dank. Because I would really like to use them for wood soup ASMR. Twins! Oh, hiccups, please. I might make some pierogies after stream, which I'm pretty excited about. I don't have a very big pan for them. Oh, I love the Mad Hatter so much. Yes, he's such a sweetie. Just a little tired today. Oh, I feel for you. Hello there, peanut butter banana McDonald's breakfast griddle. Oh my god, is this my new title? Hello there, Wombo Combo Deluxe Supreme Burger King Burger. How are you? Burger King Burgie. Wow, I'm great. Yeah, you better be. That's a threat. The villain was also very entertaining. The queen parts, oh yes. She's entertaining. Do not want to get on her bad side. Being able to go invisible as the Cheshire Cat comes with its perks. Can't off with my head if you can't see my head. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot lettuce. Ugh, Big Mac. Haven't had a Big Mac in forever. Floofs, I like the fish birdies from McDonald's. I do. When I'm playing this game called Half Sword, I'm kind of addicted to it. Where'd the other half go? Hair play has been requested. We're doing hair play next. I was always wondering what those bubble things look like. Yeah, they're actually for depuffing your face. You put them in the freezer or the fridge. The fillet of fish, yeah. I've had people who worked at McDonald's tell me that I shouldn't order the fillet of fish because they're old. But they're tasty. Ah, yes, the high caterpillar. He's fun to party with. Hey there, Big Mac. Come here often. Hey there, 20-piece chicken nuggets. Do you come with a side of fries and a Coke? It tastes good, yeah, right. I'm a firm believer of as long as it doesn't make me sick and as long as it tastes good, I don't want to see how it's made. I will live in ignorance and bliss. Do not show me the condition of the kitchen. Please don't turn me off from eating this. I don't want to know. Oh my god, yeah, some of you guys know that I had to call the health department, or not call, but like I emailed the health department because my local Taco Bell had insanely moldy ceilings, and that couldn't have been good for, and I'm no Karen, but even I was like, wow, that is a lot. There were like several massive patches and it was like sinking in. And yes, of course, that's not great for the food, but more than anything, that cannot be good for the people, the employees that are working there. And, you know, I feel like oftentimes employees make complaints, but it's like left set aside until customers start complaining about like working conditions, right? So I submitted a complaint with pictures for both the food safety of like the customers and also for the people working there. And they were only shut down for like not even a day. I think they just replaced the roof, or the ceiling, I mean, overnight. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Those two are so charming in their own silly little ways. I'll be a 20 piece for Birdie if she wants me to. Ooh, with an extra packet of honey mustard. Give me like 6 or 8 of those bad boys. I hate when you order sauces, like dipping sauces, and they give you one sauce for like a billion nuggets. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? I love to slather up my nuggies with sauce. If I'm not slurping sauce off my nuggies, I don't want it. It is a spoon. It is a food edible spoon that is supposed to scoop the sauce into my mouth. How am I supposed to scoop sauce if you force me to spread it thin? There were roaches. There was this IHOP that I like to go to, and for whatever reason, this one day I went, it smelled like straight dookie. Like, it's never smelled like dookie like that before. But this day in particular, I couldn't even sit there to eat. I had to take my food to go after trying to eat for like 10 minutes because it smelled like straight dookie in there. It was awful. Oh yeah, what are your guys' preferred sauces of choice? You know, no mine's honey mustard. It seems like Thorman agrees. Honey mustard. What do you guys like with your chicky nuggies? Or your dipping sauces? The other night I DoorDashed a 20 McNuggie and they gave me 40. Wow, they were like, we're closing soon. We'll give you all the nuggies. Ketchup's your go-to. Ren goes for ketchup too. I like a good ketchup. A good ketchup. Garlic aioli. I don't think I'm saying that right. Ranch and barbecue, honey garlic, hot mustard's your favorite. I love honey mustard. I also like sweet and sour sauce quite a lot. Sriracha. For burgers, I really like it when they mix the mayo and the ketchup together. I think that tastes delicious. I'm so sorry. Our streams always devolve to me talking about food at some point. It's because I'm a foodie and I'm always hungry. I'm not actually that hungry right now, but I'm thinking about food. I'm sorry. Yeah, McDonald's sweet and sour barbecue. Have you guys ever heard of the headache fix? And it's a large french fries from McDonald's and a Coke. Medium or large Coke. They claim it's a headache fix. Sorry for that hiccup. That was a loud one. I actually did try that once. I think the salt from the fries and the caffeine from the Coke is supposed to help. Yeah. But I tried it once and it did help, but I've only tried it once, so I cannot deny or confirm if it was just the headache going away on its own, or... Yeah. That rush of liquid salt, caffeine, and sugar. You like barbecue? Barbecue. I haven't had sriracha in a minute. I used to always eat sriracha. One character that I thought was missed opportunity that wasn't included in the original. Yeah, I was surprised that they didn't include the Jabberwocky in the original either. Look at me bored, Captain. Look at me bored. Barbecue. 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 You know, it'd be cool. They got an Iron Lung movie. I want a Subnautica movie. Except maybe not, now that the people who are in control of Subnautica stink because they got rid of the original dev team. Hire the old dev team to make a Subnautica movie. I want that. That'd be fun. Iron Lung was great. I had a good time with it. Gave your kitty a bath. Oh no, Nico. Oh, hey, now you're full of little reminders of today, Nico, that may or may not ever leave your body. I still have a scar from giving Corin a bath forever ago. Oh my god, good job. Good job. Hire me, Birdie, make the movie, you got this. I cannot afford to hire you, but you got this. I'll give you a big thumbs up. I know, me too, Dorman, I'm still disappointed. I know, same Dylan, same. It was incredible seeing what him and a small team were able to accomplish. It was fun. It was a fun time. You love McDonald's because they'll sometimes throw in a side of fries. Nothing's worse than getting French fries from McDonald's and they forgot the salt. That has happened to me too many times. Has a little dent from someone. Hey, it'll buff out, it's okay. It'll be fine. Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight 6 on the Mayberry, a total of 3 whole people. That's crazy, isn't it? I still haven't seen the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I just realized I forgot to go watch it, and I liked the first one enough. Oh my god, I forgot that they made a second movie. I need to go watch that. Yeah, oh, it was terrifying looking, wasn't it? Is it streaming? I heard it was good. I heard people liked the second one. My sister, who is very much a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, liked it better than the first one, yeah. It is on streaming? What websites or what streaming platforms are streaming it? Oh wow, guys, my body is feeling achy. Blah. Peacock. I canceled my Peacock. Is it only on Peacock? If it's on Prime, that's good, but I canceled my Peacock. No, it's okay. We only have 40 minutes left to stream anyway. I'm pretty sure I can make it the 40 minutes. Who pissed on this cock? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Matt Bay. I'm good. How are you? People say I have an odd sense of humor. Yes, because I am a living intrusive thought. I have ADHD, and I really struggle with keeping the inner thoughts inside. Y'all would be just as weird if you let all your inner thoughts leak out too. It makes you fun, hee hee, yay. Oh my gosh, they didn't add the funny looking part this time. Yay, I appreciate you. Hello, what's this? Good question of the so I did wish I had replayed the game. I don't think it was boring. I do think it was confusing and a little hard to follow along with at times, but I think that was the point as well. I can understand critiques towards it. I'm talking to, you guys don't see the YouTube message. I'm trying to be vague because not everyone's gotten to see this movie that we are discussing, but on the YouTube side, but yeah. I did let my thoughts leak out. I had so much detention in high school. Oh, I know. I not saw the trailer, but I heard that Mortuary's assistant is getting a movie. I wonder if it'll be good. I can't have intrusive thoughts if I don't think. Smart one. I have normal inner thoughts. You don't have intrusive inner thoughts? What is that thought? What does that mean? Oh no, there we go. There goes the thoughts. Quick, someone plug her thought hole. I think that this is like causing the thoughts to leak out of the ears more because you've just, you know, when you like press out the air in a balloon or a ball? I think that's what you've done just now. I think you've doomed us all. The movie comes out next month. I didn't even know it was in the works, to be honest. That's crazy. Ugh. Guys, I'm so freaking excited for Leon and his big, massive arms. At least that game's not going to take too terribly long to get through because Resident Evil games are not very long. I saw that the campaigns are going to be 9 hours each. Oh, arms. I wonder if we get a choice in which campaign we start with. Are they going to make me wait for Leon's arms? I do, yeah, I think so as well. I agree with you, Dylan. Oh my gosh. Body. Behave. Okay. It's heartbeat's time. Leon's old and tired. I love that. I love that. It's nice that they've given me a version of Leon to love at every phase of my life. I really appreciate that. Alright, heartbeat's time. Hi, Professor, how are you? We're gonna do some heartbeats. Been a day. Do I need to beat your day up for you?
Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Alright, I'll beat your day up. Let's see how hard I beat your day up. Dice. I'm gonna roll to see how hard I beat it up. Dang, yeah, I fricked that day up for you. How dare it? How dare it mess with you? He really has built the robot. Auto mod preventing me from saying pitter patter. You know, I don't know, though. I have it on the right ear right now. Yeah, we could do some wood brushing. Affirmations, yeah. See, I wish that I knew that Iron Lung was Lovecraft inspired going into it, because it would have made a lot more sense with that knowledge. I'm cupping the left ear. Amplify the sounds of the heartbeat. There was a clip. What did you clip? Are they going back to the old Resident Evil formula? Are they still doing the first person? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I've heard it's Lovecraft inspired, yeah. I didn't know that. Food. I wasn't hungry before, but now I'm hungry. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I did this to myself. I can't blame this on you guys. I've done this to myself. Resident 9 is both first and third. You can swap. Oh, well, we gotta do third person to see Leon. What's your McDonald's order? It kind of depends. Usually I get those two little, burgies. You know, the two little burgies and some french fries and a Dr. Pepper. Sometimes I go for the Big Mac. Sometimes I go for the bacon quarter pounder. I haven't gotten chicken nuggies in a bit. Yeah. That one's for special occasions, Nico. I like to get the pounder. Nothing really beats a good old pounder, you know? Especially with that bacon. I can feel my stomach trying to growl again. Your go-to? I think so as well, Dylan. Whenever the use of visual effects came, they absolutely blew my mind away. They looked beautiful. So, as someone who knows how disgusting fake blood tastes, I have mad respect for him to put himself through that, because that shit tastes bad. It's nasty. I used to be in drama in high school, and we did a horror play where we had to bite blood capsules, and it tasted bad. Oh my god, more of them, do they?
Any Europeans in chat, do you call a quarter pounder a quarter or a double quarter kilogrammer? Wait, does that make sense, Martin? A double, a quarter kilogrammer? Does that make sense? No idea. I don't know if that makes sense. I think it does. Did you guys use syrup dyed as fake blood? I don't know if it was syrup. It was like pre-made. Still a quarter pounder here. They call it big and tasty. There's this cake I want to make. I think what is it? It's got a special name to it. But it's like a magical cake, but it's not really magic, where you put a bunch of marshmallows and strawberries in it, and when it cooks, when it bakes, the strawberries sink to the bottom and the marshmallows rise to the top. It just looks like a fun cake to make and eat. I want to try that. Oh no, those were not from blood capsules. No, those were jugs of blood. He was talking about gallons and gallons of them. Sounds like a baking nightmare. No, you don't do any of the work. I'm always losing gallons, Drago. Comes with the territory of being a chronic gooner. I hope you find them. Thank you so much. Fake blood. It was fake blood for sure. Yeah, when that game comes out with Leon, called a quarter pounder in Australia. The quarter pounder remains the quarter pounder. Chris is hot.
smash me down the way he did with that boulder. Yeah, that's why I said smash me like that boulder. The lift is ad lib. It's cool that a game inspired him so much to make a movie off of it. Through smashing Nigel Thornberry. Do you remember what you were playing when I first followed? Let me look at the year. To check off of here. September. You were here around the beginning, or like right before subathon time. 2022. I did play Iron Lung in 2022. What if it was Iron Lung? I played the Five Nights at Freddy's games, I think, in 2022 as well. Or was that 2021? No, that was 2022.
Do you remember Octo? I'm trying to think of the older games that I streamed. No. Yeah, I don't remember everything I streamed that year. I'm trying to just think of like things I didn't stream in a while. Yeah, I have no idea. I cannot recall. Alright. Heartbeats is over. We are now going to do wood brushies and affirmations for flower. My wood is under here. Yeah, I was probably in the middle of the game too. Actually, Octo. I think you probably joined in when I was in like prime time ASMR time. There was a phase where I didn't play games on stream for a while. For like months and months. That is the third dent tonight. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My hands are not behaving tonight. I'm not feeling very well. And I'm clumsy tonight. I'm so sorry. Maybe I shouldn't do ASMR when I'm starting to get sick. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the third dent. I'm so sorry. 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 Why do you keep hitting us? I can't. It's an accident. It's an accident. Yeah, I just accidentally hit you guys with this just because I was trying to get it out of the way so I could grab the brush that was underneath it. Except I, smashed it into your ear. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? We did do the Did we do the orbs again? We did them earlier, the bubbly orbs. Was it requested again? Like a second time? I'm so sorry, guys. I hope that wasn't too loud. But yeah, Octo, I think that 2022, like late 2022, I wasn't really streaming games very much. I was probably mainly doing ASMR. Look at the Twitch tracker. Wait, what did you say, Warden? Let me see. Looked at the Twitch tracker and it looked like it was a ton of variety games. Oh, there was a period in which I stopped playing stuff as much, but can it tell us what game I played in 2022? Does it say? Because that'd be cool. What game was I playing 2022? September 28th. Oh, that was. You did come in at Subathon time then, Octo. Okay, Word, what was I playing? September 28th, 2022. Oh, it wasn't just one main game. Wow. I didn't realize you'd only been playing out for 6 months at that point. That day was ASMR. And then does it say what I was playing, like, the next day, or? I'm curious. Flower, you are safe and sound. You are safe to rest here for as long as you like. Rest up, de-stress, and allow your mind to unwind. You are perfectly safe here. You are safe and sound, flower. I've got you. Rest easy. Relax. Come here, say you were the second streamer I ever watched on Twitch. Oh, that's crazy. After I got rated in. I feel so honored. Hearts, flower, hearts, hearts. Yeah, I had a lot of you guys introduced to me through raids. Both 28 and 29 for ASMR, but on the 30th you did Phasmophobia, It Steals, and Muck. Ooh, a lot of variety spookies. Oh my god. That's awesome, Octo. Then I offended you by saying I was going to look at Belle's channel quick, by which I meant on another screen, but I didn't say that. I was a lot more, I think, like, back then, I was more aware of, like, stream etiquette, and I cared a bit more, because I was, you know, it's one of those things where they tell you that you should care, and that it's bad manners to, like, mention other streamers, and so I thought that I had to make a big shtick out of it, but I honestly don't care as much anymore. I still think it's, like, funny when people say that stuff, and I'm like, probably shouldn't be telling you you're gonna go watch somebody else. But yeah, back then I think I was a lot more in tune to that because I was very influential. Oh, I love flowers. When I joined on August 28th, 2023, we were playing Parasocial. What was Parasocial again? Wasn't that the horror game of that person who was streaming and... Am I thinking of the right one? There was like, they were streaming and then this guy, like, yeah, the VTuber that gets stuff. That's crazy. Although I technically joined the night before and you were doing ASMR. Oh, let's soup. Let's
Shoop.
Guys, my body's starting to get real achy. It's okay, we got 17 minutes. I think I can handle 17 minutes. It's getting hard to lift my arms. Yeah, of course. I still had really fun. I had a lot of fun yapping with you guys tonight. Tonight was one of those nights where I was just super duper freaking cozy. I feel like we had a lot of fun little yap sessions. I don't remember what was going on when I followed. I think I recently made a Twitch account, and just when I followed a bunch of people, and then later I settled what I actually wanted to watch. One of the first things I remembered of you was playing Oblivion, and you had a horse named Tax Evasion. Oh my god, Tax Evasion! I miss Oblivion. I miss my horse Tax Evasion. Oh my gosh, growing my grandpa, we never finished that game. That game was truly bizarre. That was an experience for sure. We did multiple streams of growing my grandpa and then we never finished it. But that was an interesting game. Definitely psychological horror of all time. I think I got rated in here like 5 raids because I left my PC and came back. I'm pretty sure you were on. I feel like back in the day, people in the ASMR category tended to raid into people that they weren't like friends or mutuals with a lot more often. And then I think things became a little bit more like I think ASMR streamers became a little bit more wary after that one year where there was a bunch of drama in the ASMR sphere, and now people tend to only really raid their mutuals or their friends more so than not. But back in the day, I feel like I met so many of you through raids from new friends and new mutuals. You know what? I should be the change. I should start raiding into people that I don't know as much, because I feel like I've also kind of shied away from raiding into newer people because of it. But I do want to support new ASMR creators as well. Fair, Jake. I just got a legendary pour and we were brave. Stop. You're so sweet. We did raid somebody new recently and they were very sweet. So I playing Subnautica at Gremlin Hours and I clicked, yeah, Nico. I still remember you joining in. It's always exciting having you guys become regulars for the first time. Because you never really know who's gonna stick around long term, which is fair. It's hard, right? I'm pretty, like, elusive. I watch streams, but I'm a lurker, so I guess, like, even if I'm a regular, people don't know that I exist in that community, except for, like, maybe the occasional sub. I feel so elusive, like I'm there, I've been supporting, and I'm like a big supporter of people, but I'm also very much a lurker, so they don't know I'm there. Do you remember showing off your weenus, your knee and your weenus on stream? Yeah, that sounds like something I do. You want to see my weenus right now? Aw, yeah, bony and hard. You like that? You like my hard, bony weenus? Here, I'll even slap it a little. Aw, yeah. Alright, back to wood. Yeah? Hi, Swag. Thank you. Guys, what would you rate my weenus on a scale of 1 to 10? Put that away. That's what you did. Look. It's like I'm the same person. I nearly choked in water just now. I showed you my weenus. Please respond. 10 out of Enos. Thank you. It's the term for the skin on the elbow. Oh, I thought it was just the elbow. This is Wood Brushies, Jake. It's a new trigger. Birdie gonna be the reason Twitch updates the TOS and no one can show elbows. Soon enough we'll no longer be able to show ankles or shoulders. Stop censoring my weenus. Wear hands? Please, no, not my hands. VTuber models, just the whole model, get rid of it. Oh, that'd be so tragic. We'd have to jump ship. I refuse to not be a VTuber. Like, I'm sure that I could have been a face cam streamer too, but I'm just way more comfortable not having to worry about if I'm making a weird face or something. I get way too, like, self-conscious and caught up in that. Oh, so sorry, Dylan, I didn't see your question. Just wanted to know before considering stuff. What was your question? Could you re-ask it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Square tuber. I can also try scrolling up to find it. It'll be a random colored square lighting up the stream when I talk. You're more of a voiceover person? Yeah, I think at that point I would just become a voiceover streamer. We'll bring my sock puppet out, make great use of it. Oh yes, Dylan, I scrolled up to look at your message. My community is a safe place for everybody. Yes, by all means. They are so sweet. I pride myself on my community. They are all so freaking kind. Very, very lax, non-judgmental. It's in my rules on both platforms and also in my Discord. But yeah, there's no discrimination. Everyone is incredibly kind. You'd make for a good golf commentator. I would not make for a good golf commentator because I'd be asleep 5 minutes into that. And I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh, did they hit it? Did they hit the ball? Did it go in? No? Okay, and then I just go back to sleep. And then every time somebody screams birdie, I'd be like, me? Oh, they got a birdie. Oh, okay. Back to sleep. However, I had a lot of fun with anime golf with Panya. As someone who's been here a little over a month, has bad social anxiety, I will attest to the kindness here. I was treated as if I've been around for years. The VR meetup, it was heartwarming. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I love this community that we've fostered over the years. I feel like I can be a little bit aggressive when laying down the law sometimes, but it always ultimately is to protect everyone's comfort and peace, including my own sometimes. Birdie will attempt to golf clap and knock something off the desk. You're so right. You'd be bad at golf commentating because you'd hit the mic. Hey, I haven't been this clumsy in a while. Today has just been a bad day for my clumsiness. I think it's because, like I said earlier, I'm feeling pretty delirious and getting sick. What is that disc? It is wood. Wood coaster. Wood. It makes for great tippy tappies too. I like to layer up the wood so that it's a bit more thocky. The sound is me fondling heavy, thick, squishy strawberries right now off this. Those are great. Wood. showed up one day and after lurking for a bit, I was welcomed like I've always been here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want you guys to always feel like you're returning back home. That you're just having a good old grand old time. I like us having a cozy, friendly vibe here. Usually ask that question before I consider subbing, because you never know. There are some VTuber communities that aren't so kind and understanding of people like me. Dylan, I myself have learning disabilities and, visual impairment, and I also used to work with students with disabilities and such, so I don't know, all I can really say is I relate, I feel, and I want to prevent you guys from ever feeling like you're not in a space that's welcoming to you and whatever experiences you've had in life. I have been in that spot where I thought I was in a space that was welcoming to people like myself and found out in, not so great ways that it was not. And that it hurts. It hurts getting comfortable in a place only to find out that they are not so kind to people like ourselves. And I really hope that you guys never feel that way in my space. I hope you guys always feel like you can be yourselves. And you can feel comfortable. Of course, we still have rules and such that we have to follow along with, but at the end of the day, I still want you guys to feel comfortably yourselves. Warden always bullies me. Octo, you like it. Mwah. Mwah. Aw, Flower, I'm glad. I made to feel so welcome. So glad to be myself here. Yay! Yay, I'm glad, I'm glad. I want this to be a safe space, truly. In a world where things are so chaotic, we need safe spaces. We need spaces where we can just find people that are kind and accepting and patient. I don't know, Nico. Giga has been here, here and there. I don't want to bother Giga's dad about bringing Giga back, but we like to look at Giga as like a little blessing when she pops in. This is also one of our new triggers. It's frosted toast tappies, toasty tappies. Welcome to watch on either platform, but if you ever feel like you want to yap with some more people, I'm still pretty new to YouTube, so we have this in the purple app. We're on both platforms. I will say, I am pleasantly surprised at how much fun it's been multi-streaming. I feel like we've been making quite a few new regulars on both. And it's fun meeting people that I would have never met if I didn't decide to multi-stream. Arise, chicken, arise. Arise, chicken, arise. Tapioca's probably just busy off somewhere, stealing kidneys and taking over the world. Octo. I hope you get some great rest as well, Flower. My stream froze. Giga's trying to communicate from the beyond. Oh no. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Go chicken go. Wow, 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 wow. Go chicken go. I haven't heard that song in forever. There's absolutely no worry, Dylan. You're always welcome to come and go as you please. I don't have any expectations of you guys being here all the time. Ice Dragon, you are! Hi on the other side as well. I wish we were allowed to combine our chats visually on screen. That'd be nice. But it would make Twitch inky. Hi Adamus! Hello, how are you? Ugh, this thing smells so tasty. I want to eat it so bad. It smells as good as it looks. It smells like a cake with frosting, and I want to eat it so bad. It almost makes me hate this trigger, only because I want to eat it every time I'm using it. It makes me upset. Hi TM. So because you don't want to sleep now? Oh, I understand. I've seen some do it, but I suppose it's one of those your mileage may vary scenarios. What are we talking about? I've lost track, oh no. I'll see you when you're here then, Dylan. I'll always be happy to see you again. Oh, the dual chat. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk that. I will follow the rules. She is not over on YouTube. Alright, bloopy bloopers. Mossy, happy birthday! Happy frick frackin' birthday! Have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Fingers crossed I don't get sick, so we can still do ASMR throughout the rest of the week. For tomorrow's stream, I plan on playing Cyberpunk 2077. And then we'll be doing ASMR after that. I originally was gonna play Cuphead today, because, you know, today's Cuphead and ASMR day, but I just wanted to make sure we did ASMR, just in case I'm unable to do it later, depending on coughing and sneezing potential. But if I'm not that sick, yeah. My voice. Thank you for your rare blessings. Alright, my cutie scrumptious community. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. If I'm gonna be sick, or if I do end up getting sick and I cannot stream tomorrow, I will let you guys know. Here, I'm gonna post the Discord link. I'm gonna type it as well. If you want to join our Discord on the YouTube side, here you go. We don't have commands that work on the YouTube side, but there you go. We have a server where I have my schedule posted. I make announcements if I'm unable to stream. That's the first place to know. I will try to pin a message in chat as well if I'm not feeling well enough tomorrow. However, with how I'm feeling right now, I definitely think I can handle gaming at the very least tomorrow. Hopefully ASMR as well. Tomorrow is our longer day. We're doing a new schedule where I do 4 hours streams and then 7 hour streams every other stream. So tomorrow is 7 hours. We'll be playing games for a few hours, then ASMR. We'll be starting at 8 p.m. EST. ASMR will be around 12 a.m. EST. I love you all. It was a pleasure meeting you, Dylan. It was a pleasure having you all here. Love you all so very much. I will be back tomorrow with more stream. Don't worry, if I'm not feeling good, I'll let you guys know, but I'm pretty hopeful I'll be okay for tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye. Mwah. Bye.